Shrek. No, but it was close. Thank you very much, Holybeard, for invoking delusions of Shrek. Let's see what we're doing here. That was from Harry Potter. That was actually from our playthrough. I went and clipped it out because I thought the death sequence there was so funny. There's something about playing a very PG Harry Potter game and watching Harry get smashed to death by a troll that just drives me crazy. Oh, look at you. Un-VIP. That's why you weren't on that character yesterday, isn't it? Did you get it yesterday? I think you got that a couple days ago, and you've been fucking hoarding it like a dragon. Trying to keep that VIP. Type again, Peepo. See what happens. That diamond's out of here. I was at work. Uh-huh. Likely story. You're gonna have to learn to live without the diamond, or try and get another one. Well, I need to sort by who's going in here. Make sure everybody's upgraded. I knew Driftwood wouldn't be. He's new. He's new to the group. He's like Lanky Kong. He wasn't really intended to be in the game. Welcome, Wings. A good, hard-working man. Be nice to me. Well, you got your nice thing for one day. Isn't it nice, though? Do we want Mark? No, Crispy Biscuits is here. Is there a 4th tier of upgrades? What do you mean? There are 5 tiers. Addy, what's shaking? Oh, I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4. Yes, sorry. It's level 5, but there's only 4 tiers. Technically, you start with level 1, so it's, yeah. Semantics, pish posh. Let's check our stress out. Make sure. I think I did everything pretty well last night. Maybe get Feta in there to the cloister. We got a new low-level group in town. 2 doggo men, a bounty hunter, and, did we even have a healer? Who knows? Didn't need one. The doggos were so freaking powerful. It's phenomenal cosmic power. You love to see that. Take off all our things. I would be alright with doing an Oops All Dog flavors of a playthrough. They seem extraordinarily good. Going back into this shithole. Alright, we're fighting the Pounder here. So, I wonder. What did I even like putting on these bozos? Sun Ring's pretty good, but that's... I feel like the Sun Ring... Alright, first and foremost, you back here. You're getting the accuracy ring in position 4, because you can handle that. Maybe I give him the Sun Ring, too. Talk about popping off. Can you upgrade your stagecoach to get better recruits? Believe it or not, Ripley's Dignan, she is maxed out. Look at this bullshit. Look at this. Maxed out on this. We can get up to level 3s in here. We got level 1s and 0s. And I've maximized the number available. So the only thing missing right now is increasing our roster size. But yeah, it's been slim pickings. I don't know what the chances are. Maybe it's just low. Why have you never played Brotherhood of Steel? Believe it or not, Ono, before we played Darkest Dungeon, we came dangerously close to it. Let's go with, does he even need the eye patch? Yeah, dangerously close. Yeah. He's played Brotherhood of Steel off screen a little bit. Yeah. Wisha has to clarify because I know he wants that tactics. One day, Wisha. One day you're going to wander into stream and be like, oh, I wonder what Toki's playing. And it's going to be right there. You'd think I could remember these by now. I know this is one we want. And the Phalangerous apply bleed skills right there. Tactics is fine if you don't expect a game like Fallout 1 or 2. I mean, I'm assuming it's just a tactics game, so yeah. I mean, that would be the expectations, eh? Oh, I wonder what Toki's playing. Oh, it's not Abs' favorite games like Hollow Knight. Or, Fall Guy. I'm sorry, Mount Your Friends. See what I did there? Mount Your Friends. Yeah. It was a joke for us adults. Alright, well, okay, good. At the end of the day, that's always my goal, Abs. A couple smiles. Little laughs. We need Fallout Tactics and a dumb run. Dumb run Fallout 2 will happen. that is anticipated. But there was talk of one in this game, so no, I mean, I've been promising it for ages. I had to do it. Couldn't not do it. 25% damage, though. That's a lot of damage. There we go. They really screwed themselves on tactics with the engine not supporting multiple dialogue options. Oh god, why would they do that? Well, that doesn't sound very good. You know what? I think I actually want the debuff Ammy. Let's go. Yeah, darn shame that was darn shame. But you know what? With all the games getting remade, it's only a matter of time until you see Fallout's tactics remastered. Wouldn't that be swell? Every day I wake up and I fearfully click on Twitter to see what's getting bastardized next. I'm sorry for those looking forward to it, but I saw the new live-action Yu Yu Hakusho, and then Skarn linked it to me again today, so it's fresh in my mind. Is Toki drinking milk? No, it's coffee. There is some milk in there. Did it look like... I guess it could kind of look like milk. Whoop. That's coffee. Ah, salted caramel coffee. Flavored with monk fruit sweetener, which I don't believe has any calories. If it does, it's very minimal. Yeah, well, that's how I feel about most of these things, Rose, but I just try and keep my nose down, you know? Maybe it'll be good, you know? Maybe it'll be great, but who knows? See-throughness of the glass look very opaque and creamy liquid. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the green screen does weird stuff to that. My eyes aren't working right now because it's got glare back here. Usually my hair is a green tint. I'm trying to fix that. I bought a bunch of, I don't have them by me, but washers, you know, for like big bolts that you would screw into something. You put the washer, okay, don't make this perverse, but you put the washer or the bolt through the washer so it kind of braces on the object and then you screw it. Please don't. But yeah, so I sewed a couple of those onto my green screen hoping to keep it straight. I think I got a big brain play here, you know, really prove that I got a degree in some sort of scientific field. So I was thinking maybe I could make my own green screen setup where I buy some nice cloth for it. I attach it to like maybe like a flagpole looking thing, you know, where it's going across the pole, but only on one side, and then I put Velcro onto my wall and Velcro on one side of the screen, and that way I can pull it tight. And I think that should fix it, but I gotta wait until I get a day to do that.
I sought out unscrupulous men skilled in the application of force.
Do you have the green screen that looks like a blanket, or the one that looks like you need to iron it every time you use it? Probably the latter.
Of terrible implication.
Oops. Sorry, let's see here. I can just toggle the filter off on it. Yeah, that's my green screen. You can see why the green screen has issues, right? Like, because it's got, like, this shit right here, I have to be very, right here, it's inverted, right there. Those shadows make it so that I need to really kick up the chroma key's spillover. So it cuts, like, it makes my hair look weird, too, a lot of times. Because I've got kind of frizzy-ish, like, fine hair. So any green that cuts through it, it chops that bit of hair off. I'll take a look at that, full-blown. I went to a craft store, honestly, the other day, and I saw some nice shit, but they were selling like $8 a yard, which seemed a little pricey. Do I look like a ghost when you take breaks? Yep. It's all logistics. You know, when you live in a place with a very limited amount of space, you have to make what use you can. Pass on that.
The match is
like, the best way to make a green screen work is always to have it up against a wall. But then your desk, but in my case anyway, my desk would always be open facing the room, which takes up a lot of extra space. Do you like the illusion of ghost friends? It's nice, but the quality will go way up.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption.
When I fix that.
Malformed.
Been fighting with it for a while. Problem is, it's a low priority. If it was something that was real bad, I'd kick it up and then we'd get it done. But you know, I got other priorities, like taking 6 months to make an alert for Holybeard. Yes, we will be hitting the back. Yeah, it'd be just like having a portable option would be nice too.
Improvement.
I think that's the play, because then I could just wind it up. And that way it's out of the way at nighttime. Yeah, I have that too, full blown. So if you notice when I showed, there was a lot of light on the bottom of it. I have a lamp that I broke. I took it apart and I made it into like a floor lamp. And it points straight up onto it, so it lights behind me, and then I've got two in front of me that are hitting the wall and bouncing back. Hey, welcome, Hiz. Out here in the fields, I fight for my meals. I get back into my living. I don't need to fight to prove I'm right. I don't need to be forgiven. Yeah. Very nice poetry slam. Very nice. Are you using proper lights or just like house lamp? The two behind my computer off the wall are LED lights made for this, yeah. I used to use a really nice softbox light, but even with the softbox, it would just destroy my eyes. And the box light's so big, it takes up a lot of space. Oh, it's the Teenage Wasteland. Okay. Cause Moog's just a teenage dirtbag baby. There we go. Hey, what's up, Mako? It is. I feel like to have proper lighting, you really need a dedicated room.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Make sure this thing dies. To heck with it. She's dead. He's dead. Well, now he really did. Driftwood A, he was right on the edge of dying, and he's come back to be quite a decent character. I'm very proud of him. And you know, I can tell you exactly why that is full-blown. God, do I want to pick this up? This is going to be such a mistake. So this is the extent of my own crafting. Oh, God, here it is. So I built this thing. Look at that. It's got a hinge on it so it can kind of be adjusted to the angle that I need. And I got a light like this. It's right behind my chair on the floor. So whenever I move my chair back, I usually hit it. It's not the prettiest thing to look at, okay? We had a lot of scrap wood in the basement, and I was like, I'm gonna fucking make this. It doesn't have to look good if it's off screen.
A fortune.
But yeah, so I kick it back every time my chair goes backwards. Made that yourself? That's awesome. Thank you, Dignan. I tend to be crafty. I like being crafty, I'm just not very good at it. Oh, but thank you, Rose. You guys are too kind. Yeah, it was a full-sized house light before, and I took the bandsaw and cut that shit apart.
Finding the stuff is only
Incorporates a virtual wall into the stream. What do you mean by that?
Be carried home.
It's a green screen, they just put a wall behind it? You fancy it like ketchup. Ouch. Wow, ouch. I do enjoy my ketchup, though, Mikers. Short throw projector to a specialized screen. Let me just look up virtual wall and see. I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna come up. I still don't quite grasp the concept, but that's okay. We used our shovel.
The way is lit.
Oh no, what an encounter!
We require only the strength to follow it.
Wanna go for dog or screamy boy? Archer's probably gonna take him out. His team do hit hard though.
Slowly,
Abs out here doing work.
gently.
This is how a life is taken. I'd very much like to get a heal up. Can we do that? Can we get one heal? 20! Alright, Crispy. We'll finish you off.
Formation is broken. Maintain the
Like that
offensive.
enemy helmet. That's badass looking. The like cagey looking skull helmet. Yeah, this game, it's got art design, to say the least. It really does.
Give them no quarter.
It's like the epitome of what a small team can do in terms of putting together a game that just looks and feels great.
Mechanical hazards possessed by evil intent.
It's a very hard thing to do. Like, it's one thing to look at the finished product, but when you're actually working on something, you don't know it, especially before the game's even made. You don't know what's gonna be in there. You don't know where it's gonna end up.
You must rely on flesh.
I was like, the salad helmets, I always kind of found those boring. I'm glad you like them, though. They need some love. Hey, what's up, Manny? Oh no, you cut your hair. I miss it already. You're good. You're fine. Have no fear. The day may come where I cut it off, but that day is not today. Not today, my friends. Not today. Bang. Man bun kind of guy. Well, it depends what day it is. If I get time before a stream to like take a shower and blow dry my hair and like do a good job with it, which is like most days, I'd say 4 days, 5 days a week, I'll always keep it down. But like today I worked out before stream. Now they say you should screenshot instead of taking pictures of your monitor. While taking pictures of their monitor is how exactly they did the Mandalorian backgrounds, except that their monitor. Oh, I see what you mean. So they got a, okay. So they got a big screen and put the image up behind them like that. Yeah, that'd be hard to look at in general. It's a lot to read full blown, but I'm soaking it in. I usually do 3 lines. I gave it a go. That's why, because if I have to read a whole lot, I have to stop, pause, go quiet. There's this awkward silence. Everybody's looking at me. They're like, "What's he doing? What's he doing?" All right, though, it sounds cool. I wonder, and again, I don't fully understand this, so I could overshoot entirely here. It's the joys of having half conversations while you're playing games. But I wonder if there will be a similar disconnect with, like, practical effects to CGI. Like, CGI looks great, and it's cool what it can do. But there's something subconscious that always looks weird about it, because you know it's not real. Versus, like, when you're seeing a monster in the thing, you're just like, holy fuck, what? Wonder if there'll be any sort of disconnect like that. Using a virtual wall. I miss practical effects. Me too. I'm guessing they're not so practical, though, anymore. Who's getting to poison? CGI physics are always wrong. Everything moves too fast. That seems like it should be something it can overcome, but I agree, yeah. Like, especially when you're watching a monster climb around or do something, you're just like, ooh, that looks unnatural in a, like, maybe unsettling, but more so unbelievable way.
So too will
That bitch was unlocked. I guess we'll take everything here. We are not... Yes, we are in the spot. I don't know which one the boss is in, so we're going to flip it. Full-blown, since you're typing me novels, pick 1 or 2. Just type a number, 1 or 2 in chat. What's up, Raguchi? 1. Okay, we're going up then. I will hold you personally responsible if the pounder is not up there, but you will also be responsible if it is there. Well, we have no nighttime ambush things. So that's good. Funny entrance comment. That was so funny, Kinder. Oh, man. Always a laugh. Gonna stress everybody else out to stress him down? Sure. Wow, this guy just got popped. There's a laugh button. There's always been one. You have a bot. I'm sorry, what? A bot? Don't steer Toki wrong or you'll have the Rat Pack coming for you. You know it. Breaking legs. What's up, Buzz? Welcome to Lesra.
In Radiance, may we find
Success quite in view. Quite in view. I gotta clean up the trash right now, though. Someone die at the end of that, and... Oh, at the end of the laugh track? I hope not. I almost said...
laden with loot
Never mind.
are often low on supplies.
Oh, yeah, definitely better be here. The Piper will be paid. It's the bleed on that 5, so he's just done. He's gone.
Decimated.
Done. He's gone. Done. Also gone. What a clean fight. I didn't say it, but I was thinking there's no point in marking, but we might as well in case we crit for the stress relief, and then it went and done it.
Unforeseen, unforgiving.
Beautiful. The nice thing about this game is you don't exactly have to know what's happening. If you see somebody die, it was not the one that you picked, but that's okay. I forgive you. Yeah, you know, you see somebody die, they're gone. Boom, done. 12 pounder sounds like it's made from 48 quarter pounders. I bet I could eat that. Mikers, I bet I could at least eat half of that. Could you eat the other half if we go in 2 ways?
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly
Can't eat beef,
corruption.
dang. Maybe they'll do like 48
Marvel of
quarter
technology.
fish pounders.
An engine of destruction.
Sounds kind of gross, huh? Fish pounders. Din, 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 din. So what? We want to kill this guy every round, which is not going to happen. It's one style. Good. Dignan likes that one too. I've had it one time in my life. It was all right. I prefer the other stuff. I mean, that would be so romantic, Rose. Unfortunately, I don't think my perfect woman exists out there.
Annihilated.
Go on Craigslist, looking for the perfect woman to go to a 48 quarter pounder with cheese McDonald's feast where we devour all the burgers and then projectile vomit onto each other. I'm your perfect one. Oh, you always know just what to say. 102 chicken nuggets. I guarantee you I could do that. No question. McRibbed. For her pleasure, Christ.
Impressive.
That's disgusting. I think he calls the whole team in. Oh, yeah, it was somebody, I forget who brought it up on Discord the other day. Oh, Mikers linked one of my favorite references. I quote that all the time. Well, maybe like once a month or something like that, but talking about coming over to stomp around like Godzilla on my son's train set. And when he posted it, I laughed so hard because I haven't seen the actual post for a while. And then I forgot this other good one. I know this is an intense boss fight right now, but maybe we just have a look real quick. You know what I'm saying? Just a quick look. What was this under, Mikers? Was it under meme chat? Did you see the other one that I posted, Holy Beard? There's so many good Craigslist J.O. Crystal ads. Ah, fuck. Was it under IRL? There's Sasha. Yeah, of course it would be under IRL, because why not? Sasha posting quality content in there, and we're just fucking making a mess. But, yeah, this is the one he posted. I love this. Wanted age 25 to 70 guy to come over and J.O. in my model train room. Mutual touching and stuff, but nothing more than that. I'm not gay. It's all, I don't know what HO scale. Then after you finish, you can stomp around and kick the trains and buildings like a monster. Don't break them, they're my sons. We can do this until 4 a.m. or until we get tired. I also have lots of imitation crab meat in my freezer that I need to get rid of so you can have a bunch when you leave. It's all perfectly good, we just got too much. So, Holy Beard, in case you didn't see the other one, this one's one of my favorites. The mental image from this is amazing. It's HO is a rail. Oh, okay. So he's validating the credentials on it. I didn't see the septic tank one, no. This one I love, though. J.O. Bud with a twist. 59-year-old retired male looking for discreet bud to meet regularly for J.O. only. Straight guys only, no gay stuff. Harry a plus on stomach and chest, but please be clean-shaven down there. The twist is that I want a bud who can come live with me during storm season so we can go outside and J.O. during a tornado. My alternate fantasy is to have us tied with leather belts to pipes like Helen Hunt and Bill Paxton at the end of the movie Twister and have our feet being sucked up into the vortex while we're doing that. We can J.O. climax into the vortex. Obviously, this is impossible and dangerous to attempt, so I would be okay with just J.O. tornadoes. I don't get why they say no gay stuff. I see it, Kendra. I'll look after her. It makes that's the point. It makes no sense. I think the purpose is that it's parody, Holybeard. Even back in the late 90s, early 2000s when this started, it was already parody because they're obviously like, yeah, bro, you know, it's not gay if I give you a hand job, you know, as long as I say it's not, you know, it's so stupid. It's stupid to even consider that would need to be said or considered. Like, if you're posting about this, it's absolutely dumb, but they all do it, so it's a part of it. What's up, Hunter? Welcome, Red Wolf. Oh, good time to come in. It's no man's land. Is Craigslist still like, is it a thing that people use for real? If I could melt your heart. Hunter with the 48. St. Jaguar be praised. Thank you very much. I appreciate the love and support as always. People believe that it's not gay if they are married and just have sex with men. People are strange. I don't want to go too far down that road, but I don't see why it even matters. Now, you do what you want to do, as long as both people are consenting. And, you know, legality. Oh, this is an awkward position. I can't shoot the pounder. Okay. Ooh. I should have took a wild bolt for this. As long as they don't touch. Yep, balls don't touch. It's cool. What's up, Clover? Shut that stuff down a few years back. Probably for the best, honestly. I can only imagine some things leading to trouble there. Just helping a homie out? Sure. We always said, as long as your socks are on, you can fuck a homie. And I'm guessing that's more parody. It's just like, it's so silly that would be the defining factor. We're gonna leave the front guy up here, I think. So that way I can actually hit the pounder. Oh, if he didn't resist the debuffs... Oh, because he's debuff resistant for this reason. Again, it's a weird position, Mikers. It's a very weird position. I don't think it's even worth considering. I think it's just insecure people that are worried about doing something. And how people perceive what they do, which is again, in this case, dumb to me. I put another... Would it be a good idea? No, we gotta kill this dude in the back. 8, double dodge again. Yeah, it's silly to be his. It's all silly. It's too much thinking involved. Bye. The Dutch rudder. Okay, I've never heard that term, but based on the name and your explanation, I can safely assume what it is. And it was always parody that came out to counteract the guys who are so afraid of their sexuality. Yeah, no, that's exactly it. That's what I was trying to... I don't know if I did it clearly, but trying to explain earlier. Like, if you have to worry about it, it's probably insecurity. Oh, he's dead, but we don't care about him. We need the back one done. Yes, welcome, Juso. Where's Team Palpatine? I feel like you'd have knowledge about these things. Team Palpatine don't know shit. Yeah, that guy's nothing but trouble. You watch out for him. He likes to stir up problems. I'm sure the people who made this game hope people would be talking about J-O-ing when playing their game. You know, Rose... Oh, shit. We didn't kill this dude in the back. That was bad. I'm distracted. I'm distracted, and it's not good, fam. Let's get somebody killed. Yeah, you have to kill this dude every time, and I guess I thought the bleed was going to hit him. That's okay, we're fine. Because this character is very powerful. Look at that, boom. When he's low, he gets a nice party heal twice per battle. I don't have any bandages left. Yeah, I'm just gonna have my tank kill the Pounder, and everybody else will worry about the back line. Oh my goodness. But yeah, Rose, as a game designer, I can tell you that's always been my dream. It's not about making quality content that people have fun with, that maybe learn moral lessons from, as in story games, or explore their creativity, as within maybe games like Minecraft or other artsy games, or challenge them to grow new skill sets. Maybe like some of the old tough retro games and Souls games. No. When you make games, it's because you want to have characters in the games that people, you know, jerk off to. That's really the goal. That's all you're thinking about when you're making them. Or Finger Blast, too. You know, whatever floats your boat. Wanted 4 people to venture to my J.O. dungeon. Oh, sweet Christ. Oh, no. He could self-heal again, but I don't think he should. I think we want to make sure we're popping off here. And if Abs dies, then that's his prerogative. He won't, though. That's a 19 heal with his fucking 40% reduced healing debuff. What are you going to say about that?
Well struck.
Had I played this properly, this would have been a very, very easy fight. All I have to do is just have the tank attack the Pounder. Nobody else has to do anything. Clean it all up. You don't have to heal if there's no enemies to do damage, guys. Learned that from Starship Troopers. Oh, fuck. He better not get a Pounder shot out of this. Nice.
And power.
All those sexy mimics. I mean, that's somebody's fancy out there, Mike. No doubt. Don't particularly wish to heal. I'm gonna hex him, hopefully. This is kind of nasty. That cannon looks like it weighs more than 12 pounds. I wonder if it's called the 12 pounder because it shoots 12-pound cannonballs, maybe? Just a guess. Total guess.
A devastating blow.
I didn't see much about it with Shab, but it looked cool. I looked it up because I said, wow, look, another game cashing in on nostalgia, but it did look cool. No, I can't say it's ever been one of my dreams makers. Not to shame you too hard there. I don't know. We have a little 3 action up here. I don't care about games anymore after Skate 4 was changed to Skate with microtransactions. Was that the new Skate that came out? I saw there was one that was like super early in development, but it might not have been Skate. Like they didn't even have a base for the game really. It was just the physics for the tricks. It's coming out, but it's not for... Oh, okay. Maybe that was the one. I wonder if they... Free with microtransactions. Ugh. I mean, depending what those microtransactions are,
A corpse of twisted metal.
there's a lot of cosmetic stuff that could go onto your board, but
At home amongst the headstones.
would that basically just be StarCraft? I mean, RTS can be a pretty diverse genre depending on what they want to do. Not all RTSs play like StarCraft. Oh, thank you guys for the GGs. Well, that's another boss down. I have one that I want to list for example that I always thought was neat, but I can't remember if it's real time or not. Rabies, okay, I guess we'll take that. Crispy Biscuits is gothic. Abs is a beast hater. Untrue. Oh, Star TS? Yeah, right, okay. I didn't think so. Like, Age of Empires is very different. Warcraft, even, very different. Is Company of Heroes real time? I think it is. I'm pretty sure it is. And it's quite different than StarCraft. It's been since college since I played it, but I remember really liking the design for it. It's definitely real time. Yeah, it is. Because I remember I made a whole bunch of fucking motorcycle dudes and drove around the map while my friends beat up on an AI. That was a good time. Champion of Heroes, champion the non-base building RTS genre. Nice. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought, because I didn't know it was the first, but it's just so unique. You might be able to pause it unless it's multiplayer. Big Dan, that's very lewd. Oh, you're talking about the syphilis thing. Never mind. No, you're right on that. I don't know why they're doing this. Gaming Zeta, get this out of here, dude. Wasting sickness. No, I don't know how they get syphilis down here. It really doesn't make sense, if I'm being honest. Feta is bulimic. I actually can't stand bulimic. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I don't really want to get rid of his rabies, but maybe I should. I like the extra damage. It'll come off just when I do this. I think we've got double perk removal, or double disease remover. All right, Dignan, let's see what we got in the coach. Level 1s and 0s again. Womp, 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 doo -doo. That was supposed to be the Contra thing. Yeah, there's your syphilis right there. I mean, syphilis is a terrible disease in this game. This game have no, but for some reason they can still get it. I don't understand why. I'm not going to pretend to. Let's see what kind of goodies. Immune to death by Crimson Curse, the rat carcass. Yes, Diamond Doge, welcome. How was your day? Them early days, dough. That's butt plug right there. No wonder there's less chance for you to be surprised. You're always on your fucking game. That's a lot of money. Oh, it's a long mission, that's why. Yeah, I know, right, Diamond Does? Ro's always in here making things lewd. We're just trying to have a normal playthrough of a normal game. All the missions are long. All of them. And none of them have a reward. Oh, actually, I really want this one. I lied. Explore rooms, long mission. Christ almighty. Shall we have a look at our levels? We got some 6s. Those guys are good. I think we want bleeds for down here. So we could take Plan and Fenny. Yeah, well, Peepo's demented. We know that. Would this be a fair run? We'll take Kinder since he's in chat. I know Dow's here too, but I saw Kinder typing. Ugh, long mission. All right. This is a cool item, though. More stress, but lots of damage for Vayne. I'm not here. Okay, good. Thankfully, while you're not here, our good friend Savage has just popped in. I was worried sick about him. Savage, welcome to you, by the way. Thoughts and prayers, my friend. Yes, Taco, awesome thoughts and prayers. We missed you yesterday, Taco. Oh, Puppet Theater sounds really handy. That would be good to have in case we get more curse. Thoughts and prayers, hype, my god. Arbalist, Houndmaster, Man-at-Arms, and Shieldbreaker get max HP and AC. Whoa. Healing skills and these are good. Bounty Hunter, Grave Robber, Highwayman, 4% crit. Feeling sick? I'm sorry to hear that. Feeling better today, I hope. Plus 15 healing. Torchlight is more beneficial. Yeah, these take a lot of money and garbage. Ooh, damage resistant buff. That's cool. A lot of stuff in here. Holy water increases buffs. Excuse me, bitch. Gem inventory stacking is increased by 1. That suddenly makes even some of those cheap gems a little more reasonable to carry around. Heroes will no longer suffer random hunger checks. What do we have to do for that? The Endless Harvest quest. That would be cool. Started creating a Dungeons and Dragons character tonight with some friends. I named him Garfield L. Zanya. That's a good name. I like that. You build the bank early and do lots of money runs. You can start an insane snowball of money that just never stops. What's the bank? 5%? This gives me, what, $2,500 just for having this in the bank, right? Yeah, I can see that. Like, if I took time to boost it up to, let's say, if you could get to, like, 200,000, we're getting 10,000 just for sitting here, yeah. Yeah, I could see that. For me, I'm always poor. So it's less helpful for me, but we're getting there. That's just like in real life, eh? I gotta put my fucking money into some sort of bank that gives me interest. I have a bank account that I put the bare minimum in not to get charged on, and I've had it that way for like 10 years. And I think I don't like disclosing money stuff, but the bare minimum is $2,000. So just so I don't get charged, it's a savings account. And I think it's made like 36 cents interest in fucking 10 years. Thanks, Wells Fargo. I mean, not that I've tried. Toki buys weights and buries them in the yard. Well, yeah, they're gonna appreciate in value. They don't exist anymore? I mean, I don't know. They didn't say anything about that. It says it right there. It says Wells Fargo savings account. So does it say, like, the text says savings, but it's pretty much just checking? This particular account still requires, to my understanding, a $2,000 minimum. Otherwise, you have to make, like, you know, X amount of deposits or something like that. I have no idea how D&D works. I'm dumb, I know. Well, here's how it works, Diamond Doge. You make a really edgy character. What are those elemental half demons that everybody likes? You make one of those, you make them ridiculously attractive, and you go around and you just fucking maybe make him a bard. Yeah, Telfling, that sounds right, perhaps. You make him a bard and you go do seduce checks on everybody. All right, what was I doing? I think I was going to do something. We set up the team. It's going to be a very easily distractible kind of day. Yeah, see, Taco even went for it. Do you know what kind of percents they give you, Red Wolf? I mean, I've got money in the bank that I've been saving for wanting to get a place of my own. And I've been saving for, I don't know, 8 or 9 years with spending almost nothing of it. You mean pimping? It ain't easy. But I feel like that money should be somewhere to make money. Or to increase what little it can. What's up, Crow? Here's where we're going. Did I upgrade all their skills, too? Look at that. I just spent $25,000. It's gone. And it's gone. And it's about to be more gone, too. Eh. Woo. Yeah, we're just going to do the dots. Is that a common problem? Oh, but hold on a second. I didn't speak what I was thinking, Mikers. But even for other people that play D&D a lot, is it a common problem that everybody makes super ridiculous, over-the-top, edgy characters and nobody looks like a normal character? You saving for a house? I don't know what I'm saving for. Clover, gifting out two gift subs. Hey, thank you very much, Clover. I really appreciate that. Heading over to our new friend, Crommy Boy, and also our longtime friend, Geekery Collective. Welcome aboard, guys. Thank you very much, Clover. I really appreciate it, brother. Don't steal a bark. I mean, ultimately, it would be nice to get one, Eddie, but I figure within the next year or two, at bare minimum, I'll have an apartment again. I ain't planning on fucking living in Chateau de Toki's parents forever. Like, I probably would have moved out a lot sooner, too, but housing in this area is ridiculous. Depends on the group. I can see that. Why would you be normal? I guess, maintain some immersion or realism would be my thought. Like to hear what people are making and fill the void. All weirdos. I'll play a normie. Okay, yeah, I've seen that, too. Housing's ridiculous everywhere it is. Yep. Yep. Around here, which is not an expensive area, but it has become a populated area or close to a populated area. Like our house right now, which I think my dad paid in like the 80s. He said he paid like $50,000 or $60,000 for it. It's now like the houses in the area, not ours. Ours wouldn't sell for this much because it needs a lot of work, but they sell for like $350,000, $400,000, which is fucking madness. Whereas like before COVID, I think they were like 200 grand. Hey, Fanny, thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are doing well. As I flounder about trying to figure out what I want. I think I want an accuracy ring or the hat. I'll give him the hat for now. You don't seem to have accuracy problems at all. Although, good day, Fengard. Did I not? I probably didn't do this. This is why. Okay. It would be nice for this if you could set like a profile for a character and have everything auto-equip. Is that what you were doing the other day when I stopped by Micers? I am. Ooh la la. Excited for my promotion with a completely remote job. I can move off this stupid, expensive island. Yeah, really. Ooh, accuracy kind of sucks though. Give him the ring. Fuck it. Properties near me have doubled in price in the last 3 years, so it sounds about the same. Yeah. And like when I guess I haven't lived in this area for apartments since college. But when I was in college, I think I was paying. We split a two-bed. I've done this a few times now. But we split a 2-bedroom by 3 people, and I was paying like $200-300 a month at the time. And then when I was in, well, the place we got in Boston when I was at an apartment in Boston was pretty expensive, but it was by design because my roommate had a really good job. But everywhere out in Washington was way cheap. Out here it's like double or triple the price. I don't know, it was $2,900. That's what a 1-bedroom, maybe 2-bedroom would be out here right now in near Philly. It's fucking stupid. Yes, there's what we're looking for. I was on the other character a minute ago. I take way long when I do this. You'd think I'd remember what's what by now. No siree. Hey, what's up, Hacked? Went back into Ptomagon, died to sleeping dragons in a vault. Ooh, what were you playing as? Get paid $2,000 a month for a 400 square foot loft here. I mean, that's New York, though, right? New York, New York. Like when I hear those prices in either New York, LA, I don't know, Seattle, Portland, I'm not surprised. It's like those are the desirable areas. Like I'm in an area that's not notable. I mean, I guess it's close enough to Philly. It's like 30 minutes outside of Philly. But still, it feels like it should be not notable enough that I should be paying the same as people in these other cities. I just want to, like, move. Oh, I shouldn't take that much money, should I? I don't know. I want to move into the middle of nowhere with good internet. It's a long dungeon, so we'll double stack. Let's see how this goes. No one needs the blood. No one needs the blood. Yeah, 2 shovels. Let's go. Hey, what's up, Lasa? And Retsu, welcome. One's a nice place, but yeah, Bright High. The Taco Bell dollar menu is like $1.60 out here. What the fuck? How do you live? Tome can kiss my entire ass. Yo, random. I'll tell you though, when you finally get a run and beat Tome, and maybe you have, I don't know, I could be talking to my ass, but for me anyway, when I finally beat it, it was this great feeling of alleviation, of leviety. How far can you stretch the imagination in D&D? I'm pretty sure the beauty of doing a pen and paper game with other humans like that, people, is there is no limit. You can stretch it as far as you can.
I knew all these paths once.
To me, that always seemed like the joy of a pen and paper game versus a digital game. I can speedrun a brawler to 25 no problem, but then some pissant mage with 40 shields zaps me. You know what I did, random? And again, this, you might already be doing this. This could be bad advice for you. But I used a mage's robe, which felt counterintuitive because everyone I saw talking about the game said, I always go massive armor, always massive armor. And I looked for something with high all res, high physical res. So I think I had like 12 to 15 all res, 15 to 20 physical res, and then as many other elemental reses as you can get. And you can get them as well with physical mod on them, so you do more physical damage, which was very strong. I took literally no damage. There were very few things in the game that damaged me because I had so much regen too at that point. Let's see. All right, we'll dazzle the front boy. 22 flat. Yeah, but the real key is all the other resists you can get too, because you're stacking. And then I get it on everything too. Okay, so maybe people before didn't quite have the same options, and then maybe they've added more since then. But yeah, you get like, I want to say I had all res at something like 30 to 35, maybe 30 to 40%, and then each individual resistance on average, physical to whatever, was about 40 to 50. So it's like they'd have to have penetrations to even be doing more than like 5-10%. Plus you get armor rolls and stuff too. At 800 HP, minus 170, open palm defense that gives like 600 damage absorbed. They'd sap right me into negative. Damn. Yeah, some of my characters I played were like that. The character I beat the game with pretty early on was stacked on HP. By the end of the game, but like at 42, let's say, when my buffs were up, I had like almost 4k HP.
Their formation is broken. Maintain.
And whenever I went below 50%, I'd kick up like 500 to 1,000 health per second. Or per turn, sorry. We're up 500, wouldn't dent shit? 500 should kill things. It just takes a bunch of hits, that's all. You either try to one-shot shit or you try to survive and wear it down. But then again, also, I guess the character I played was a grappler. And the cool thing about grappling is when you're attached to something with the grapple, if you've maxed out grapple, you're redirecting 30 to 40% of all incoming damage to your target that you're grappled onto. So you pretty much just become immortal at that point between all your defenses. You get a fucking boss and you teleport rune on top of him or use your spinning blow. Get on top of him, get him in a fucking headlock and start beating him senseless. The one I chose for you? I don't think so. I think whichever you guys picked a brawler on stream, and that showed me an interest in grappling though. And then I started playing around with the skills to play to build with. Women only like guys who play rogues in Tome. I only played rogue for a while, and I can tell you it's absolutely not true. I was going after unlocking that one class you have to get a single 600 hit on, which I did get eventually, but it took like 60 rogues. These fuckers just fall over. They have no defense. Wow, this place sucks. No wonder it's a long dungeon. 90% of the rooms. All right, we're in it for the long haul. Yeah, I like my kunai build. Kunai is cool. You're not going to hit for real hard on a single hit. That's why, that's why I like that game. And I know several people in chat, Lyra's not here. I don't think Joe's here. They're vocal about their dislike for it. I ain't seen Poe yet, so we might be safe, but some people might not be into the hearing of it. But I loved it so much. It was such a good experience. It fills me with warm feelings when I think about playing Tome. Go on a dating app and just message every single lady asking them what their favorite Tome class is.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Oh, well, dying alone doesn't sound so bad. Had to uninstall to stop myself. It's good. That's good. Stay strong, Addy. Go for a stun, maybe. 50, 90. Womp, 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 womp. Got straight, so maybe I'll play that when I get too salty. A lot of people seem to be enjoying that one. Yes, Ritko, welcome. Happy Normal Person's Friday to you.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Around my parts, though, I call Friday Tuesday. Had to do that with Paladins. It was so addictive, I could never keep track of time when I played it. Oh, yeah. That feeling, it's such a good feeling, but it's also a scary thing, because if you have things to do, you just waste time and time and time, just firing it right down. Dennis was rough today. Florida's too fucking hot. I bet you had a good workout in, though. Watch another streamer play RimWorld blind. I love watching people play it for the first time. Is he just grinding till he gets good? Is that a thing people do, or is it just like a time filler? He or she.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Hey, what's up, Rat? I guess I do want money, but yeah. We'll keep the emeralds. There's a lot of dungeon ahead of us still. Also, did I say hi to Foobs? I think I saw Foobs earlier. Is this Foobs' first time? Hold on. I got a mod for that. Okay, no. Foobs did comment earlier about the laugh track. We're good. Make sure I didn't miss him. His third colony, so he's pretty new. Okay. That almost sounds stressful to watch. Although, if they play a lot of those kind of games, it could be more intuitive. But then again, you guys are gluttons for punishment. That's why you watch me play all these games you know blind. Yeah, with this guy. Can I hit this guy? Can't. Okay, hit the front guy then. No, we did not get our daily list reading. We're on there somewhere, I'm sure. I think I saw Bikers is up next. Ain't nobody dying. I learned to take talents instead of stats for escorts sometimes. Depends on them. Yeah, they can be good. Really just depends on what you need. For Jill, former StarCraft Brood War player, big in StarCraft 2 before it collapsed. Now usually does Magic and Hearthstone. Ah, the natural transition. Man is dead to bleed. Let's work it up here. Yeah. Last Rating Strikes is very good for something like that. And, like, it's nice because you don't have to... You can just take 1 point in it, and it still does a ton of damage for a big two-hander. It's not as good for the zippy guys.
Slowly, gently.
That's why I wanted to try a giant build that uses the thing, like the tree trunk swing, like this dude here. The Paladin auras can be good for a single point, too. Hey, Skarn Nietzsche E. Nietzsche. Thank you for the 58 years of love and support. Really appreciate that, Mr. Skarn. Hope you're kicking some butt today. Ka-cha. That's new viewer Skarn, yeah. New viewer of 58 months. I'm sick. Oh no, you don't get the Rona, do you?
The wounds of war can be healed.
You got the Rona,
but
son?
never hidden.
Rip in peace, Skarn. Just some other flu-like? Okay. Suffocated to death in the Sandworm Cave. I haven't died in there in so long. I learned to respect that place. That place, it desires your respect. As long as you pay attention, it's A-okay. I didn't even have to use the de-stress. But ever can collapse? Oh, yeah, nah. Yep, gotta follow the worms. I can only imagine what... who out there possibly does that? You just have to stumble in with dumb luck to figure out that you die if it collapses on you on your first try. Like, it seems so random when I first went in that it's like, oh, wait a minute, these things are friends? Or at the very least neutral? Deliciously neutral.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
We need money. We do. I'm gonna do something reckless here because we're doing well. We'll get rid of one of them. That's all the money. Forget the crest for right now. Give me the cash. Yeah, see, now I feel
Often
dumb.
low on supplies.
Now I feel very dumb. I'll take those too. That's it. I don't even know if I need paper. I probably need crest more than anything else right now. Oh yeah, been there, Addy. I had an item that was really cool that gave you an additional, it was a necklace, I think? Maybe a ring. It's got like the hunter's ring or something, and it gave you an additional prodigy point. But it caused this thing to spawn around you, and it would just get in front of you and your target. So anytime I tried to range attack, it would always jump in the way. It was so annoying. So much so that I took it off. It wasn't worth the prodigy point. Man, stop trying to get me to play Tome on stream, Addy. That's just going to make you play it.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Hey, what's that? What if I put herbs on it? Nothing. Oh, the AoE on escorts is nutty. Fire off chain lightning, and it's done. Fishing mailed. That's a big blob. I can't really do a whole lot, so we'll just slap him. Somehow the bleed buff goes through. I love it. Sounds like a recipe for disaster to be you hacked. End up all in on fucking melee damage. Or worse yet, a lot of times when you get like a big item like that that carries your damage, you start to slack off in other areas because everything seems so easy. Yeah, you and your dungeon crawl suit. For me, I think Tome was the only roguelike I needed for a while. Maybe like a year down the road, I'll get to check out a new one.
Surgical precision.
Leave him. Ooh, 8 damage on the back. Nice. Hitting very hard. Cytokinesis. What are you? Oh, great. You hit me, spawn another. See ya.
Destroyed.
I should play half a dozen. I don't know. We'll see. It sucked me in because it was something different than anything I'd ever played before. I always like experiencing, even if it's a game I don't like, if it's a unique idea, I still like experiencing it.
A victory. Perhaps the
You think so,
turning
you
point.
hack? Nice. It is. Fascinating is a great word for it. Not so much for people that are watching, unfortunately. Or the other, however many people in chat that are completely fucking careless
As
on this
the light
this
gains
topic.
purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose
Psychokinesis,
is
the
made clear.
division of the cell. You know what? As soon as you said division, boom, that made sense. Mito Ticket. Is that like the powerhouse of the cell? Ooh, who are you? That's new. The Hateful Viergo. That must be a new new mob type for this difficulty. It's documentation if you want to build another game based on the Tome T Engine 4. To be completely honest now, nice thing about my skill set right now, if I wanted to make something like that, I would just write my own game. Especially if their assets are available out there. I could just fucking do that. We can't dazzle you or you or you. Let's give her the zap.
A powerful blow.
If we play a fucking magic character again. Oh no. It's funny because the game is so janky. Yeah. I mean, it's an old game and it's open, so there's probably a lot of things that got added in janky ways because people just wanted to see it. Random thought, okay. Wonder what royalty-free music was used in the arena for Tome. Addy has a link for it if you want. He listens to that shit on repeat. He's a maniac. Saw a video on YouTube today. Guy played Elden Ring, completely pacifist. Someone else was talking about that the other night too. I don't know how you get past the bosses though with pacifism. Like, aren't some doors just locked? Summons and healing. That's not pacifism. Well, I mean, you could build like an indirect damage build. They're your summons. Ashes lets them fall off ledges. Oh my god. I'm a pacifist. I didn't hurt them. They fell to their deaths. Oh, Christ. It's a fun challenge, though, for sure. Said gravity killed him. Yeah, just like Arnold Schwarzenegger in Commando. That's right. You said you wouldn't kill me. And then he says he lied, and he drops them off the edge of a cliff. So he still is implicating that he killed them, not gravity. Nine, but we can't really hit anything else, so well, we'll just de-stress. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate the creativity that people come up with.
Unforgiving.
Remember what I said I'd go you last? That's right, Matrix, you did! If you like that movie, Ridco, I got a cool shirt for my birthday a few years ago. I'd show it to you, but it's green. And the green screen would eat it alive. What did you do with Sully? I let him go. Yeah, Commando is... I remember when I was young, the way I saw Commando was I was at a hotel. Like, I think we drove up to Toronto and we were coming back and we stayed at some place in Western New York before we drove the rest of the way home. And it was just like some cheap-ass little motel. But on TV, I turned on the TV and I flipped to a channel and Arnold was in the suit-up scene. You know, when he gets off the boat and he's in his fucking Speedo? And he's zipping up to go to that final compound, which that whole scene's insanity. And at that moment, I knew I needed to find more Arnold movies. His favorite Arnold movie? Oh, that's not fair. There's too many good ones. If you put a gun to my head and made me pick, oh, I don't even know if I could.
The match is struck. A blazing star
I'm going over
is
some things
born.
right now. I mean, Terminator 2 is what jumps to my head right away. I absolutely adore Predator, though. Total Recall is pretty fucking great. Really like Total Recall. What's the one that was just... but Commando is like... To me, Commando is iconic Arnold. I mean, I know he kind of... Yeah, I think he got his start on I Love Lucy. They had him as a German Nazi officer or something like that in something that happened in I Love Lucy. And that was like his big startup. True Lies is excellent as well. Oh, yeah. And I think he did Conan after that, right? Which I'm not that into Conan, but I love the soundtrack. Basil does such a great job with that. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Was it not I Love Lucy? Hold on a second. Let me look it up. Maybe he tried to get onto I Love Lucy, and they had him come out, and he didn't get it. He was a tennis coach for Lucy. So now I'm getting two things. Dow Jones says he was on I Love Lucy. Let me see. Hold on. First film was Hercules in New York. I don't think that was his first official role. Because it was in a speech I was listening to that he did some time ago. And maybe he was just referencing that it was a German guy after World War II, and maybe, I don't know, what like the role was. I know he's Austrian. I don't want his first movie. First TV appearance? It was like a really small role, I was pretty sure. Television. Happy Anniversary Goodbye, whatever that is. Streets of San Francisco. That's 74. Hercules in New York's 1970. It might be uncredited if it was a small thing too. I'll have to dig and see. Oh yeah, both the Terminators are great. I always think of T2, but the twist at the end of T1 is so good too. The first time I saw that, I was in shock. The twist being, what? Fuck. What's his face? Is John Connor's dad? Is that what it was?
The light, the promise of safety.
I remember feeling shocked at a twist. Hey, what's up, Joe? T2 I think catches the action a little bit faster. T1 was a bit more slow paced. Jingle All the Way. Yeah, that's a tough one. I feel like Jingle All the Way's gotten a lot of love after it came out. When it came out, it was not well received, from my recollection. Wish that new Terminator FPS RPG would go on sale. It sounds great. You let me know how it is when you try it. D2 is also great because it's one of the few sequels that's actually better. I remember a couple from that era. Nowadays, sequels generally are a bit of a letdown. Jingle All the Way is a great film. You put that cookie down, Pathy. We'll bleed middle guy. Try to slap down these gargoyles because they're pretty resistant. Was 2 better than the first one, Psycho? I don't know if I've even seen it. I'm sure I've seen it. I think I've seen the first 3. If I could melt your heart. Hey, Nagi, good to see you, brother. You know I've been doing well. Hope you're in the same boat. Thank you very much for the 17 years of love and support. Appreciate that. Can you be stunned? Maybe you can. It's good, but nowhere as good as the first one, IMO. All right. All right. Was that the one with the sports magazine that that Biff gets and he gets rich? Oh, you're liking this game? I've played this one before. As with many people, I think it's a love-hate relationship. You have fun when it's going well. When you aren't going so well, there's some salt. I will admit there has been some salt in this playthrough.
Monster's size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Oh, the bleed is done. If it bleeds, we can kill it. Yeah, I don't know, man. Predator, it's definitely not as well written as Terminator, and both universes I think do have great backgrounds and interesting interesting settings. We almost played Skyrim at one point, but for some reason I think I don't have it installed. I went to go do the meme where I pop it open, but I didn't have it installed. Pretty campy. It is. No, it definitely is, but it's like, to me, it's in the definitive action movie. It's in that category. That and Commando both. Hey, welcome, Jace. Oh, Running Man too. That one gets slept on a little bit. Now Sub-Zero is just plain zero. Yeah, that gargoyle's bleeding. What of it? Next Skyrim playthrough, you should do the Skyrim Together mod. How many people can play that? Better yet, in those types of mods, do I have to do anything, or can people just come and go? Commando is so good, he doesn't need the girl or the gun. Bennett? There used to be a website called commandofan.com, and they had a mini game that this guy made in Flash. God rest Flash soul. But it was like this. It was the scene, like the backdrop from that scene, and Bennett would teleport in random places, and your mouse cursor was a steam pipe, and you'd click on him and throw the steam pipe at him to impale him, and you'd have to impale as many Bennetts as possible. Absolute brilliance. There are a lot of hilarious Flash games. Doing pretty good here. For this long mission, almost no stress. I missed the soundboards. Lots of those are still, or lots of those were classics. I think that one button website's still around, right? It's got like every fucking sound effect in a button you could ever want. We don't have the middle cleave for this one. I think we're best off just stacking early. And harvesting. If you need a sound effect, I have over 500. I've heard some of yours, Mikers.
Compassion is a rarity.
You got any teams leveled up? I mean, people always level in. I don't set anybody directly to a team. The low-level characters, I think the lowest ones might be 3 now, which is good. Because I ain't doing no more easy missions. Use it pretty often in PUBG. I feel like, Mikers, you're like a version of me back in TF2, because I used to do that same shit. I stopped doing it and you kept going. You've been collecting for decades.
Decisive pummeling.
You've got a soundboard archive now. Completely endless. My favorite one that I had on my soundboard was I think it was like a 4.5-minute clip that I'd always play in TF2 and just let it ride the whole way through. It was the Judge Dredd OG opening when he rolls up outside of the shootout.
Masterfully.
We haven't yet, Rose. I still have the sound file, though. It should probably just be an alert.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Oh, wow. Crimson Blood, what a thing to be. You know what? Fuck your blood. I don't want it. Don't want it. Diseased. Great, you resisted. Started with the movie line, whoa, there's a winner, winner, chicken dinner, and Harrison Ford saying to get off my plane. Get off my plane was another great one I had. That's a fun movie all around. But knowing Harrison Ford's history of crashing planes, I don't think I'd have any issue getting off a plane he was flying. I don't think I'd want to be with him on a plane in general. Oh my god, is another spawn fight? Surprise, motherfuckers. He tries. I'm just amazed that he's been in 3, I think. I always say this, and I feel like I always get corrected, but I think that might be the case. There's been 3 plane crashes.
Decimated.
How many plane crashes has Harrison Ford been in? 2. It's 2. And there was a near miss one recently.
Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
That's why I think there's 3. Plane and chopper? Jesus Christ. I mean, that's impressive. You would think, I think if I was flying a plane and I was in 1 plane crash, I wouldn't want to do it anymore. Or maybe you go under the idea of like, hey, I survived 1, surely there won't be another. What's up, Zeta? Let's keep on trucking. I think we're gonna skip these, well... 1, 2... We could go like that. I think that would complete it, with no backtracking. Probably so. I think that's where most occur. There's one I thought where he crashed in the mountains, though, or some shit. Yeah, we don't call them naps when they're 7 hours. That's just street sleep.
To the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
So we're gonna skip you, and we're just gonna make a big Yui. Well, could potentially avoid a fight. Screw it. Oh dear God, I don't even have the food to camp anymore. There's no food left. We will not be sleeping. We're not going to be camping. Drop it on the floor. We just hit the gas and go. Gasul, gasul, gasul. There's my favorite combination of emotes. How we looking on torches? Probably torched. 2 left. Only a couple rooms remain on this long mission that we're not going to have to camp for. If I survive 3 plane crashes, I'll be delusionally immortal. God, dude. I think about, let's see, that one dude, what's the world record road? I think he's like 7 lightning strikes or something, or was it more? 13? Most lightning strikes person. Yeah, Roy Sullivan. That walking lightning rod. How many did he get hit by? 7 times. There it was. What did I say? Was my first one 7, then 13? What's up, Bunky? Get rid of a shovel here.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
What a fucking story. That's way too many lightning strikes. He survived all of them, too. One of them, I think, was on a plane. The whole plane got zapped. What's up, Dropkick? Let's get those bleeds rolling. Keep them rolling, baby. Guy needs less metal in his diet. I think he's dead now. I believe he was a park ranger. It's just, you know, with that many people on the planet, somebody's going to get struck by lightning. And some people will get struck several times. It's just amazing that he lived any of them. We did not finish Doggo. That's a problem. That right there, that's a problem.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left
This is so great. Long mission, explore rooms. We didn't even need to camp. We just threw the campfires away. I love that. That feels like strong party composition. Good characters. We're getting Vayne a very powerful ball. Speaking of big crits, 14. I don't know. I don't know if they ever gave an official explanation. I just assumed it was odds.
Eradicated.
29 from the tank. My God, Fenny! Save some monsters for the rest of us. Just slap them up. You add 12 with 14. 9 and 18. The luckiest unlucky man in the world. It would definitely be a great story. Especially if you have some way of, like, validifying it. You know, you go to a bar and you can just tell anybody and it would be fascinating. They'd want to know.
Be wary.
Hey, speaking of Vayne.
Pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I have to be at work at 8:30. With Gaming's 8, it's 12:30. Wait. That's pretty soon. Yeah, it sounds like you're gonna have a midday work with a nap after. Them's the breaks, brother. Heard of a guy who's been bitten by a snake, a shark, a bear, and struck by lightning. Odds like 1 in a billion. Oh! The hell's he doing around bears? But a lot of shark bites are probably not from, like, the great white situation. It's not Jaws fucking taking half your body in. It's a lot of smaller sharks. I can still get a finger or something, but with bears, I mean, I feel like most bears are gonna fuck you up. Yeah, but the guy who hooked his nuts up to a car battery did it because he's got a fetish, and that's a little weird. I'll fuck a bear up and steal his lunch. You know, Dolls, I used to think, like, because I live in a nature-y area, but there's not a lot of big nature out here. I used to think bears didn't look so bad, and then I saw one in person, and yeah, fuck that. Those things are giant tanks of fat and fur with massive razors on their hands, crushing jaws, and they're fast as shit. No thank you. Bear's definitely scary. Yeah, terrifying. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No thank you. He's the biggest slime, and he makes all of the rules. I was hoping we could de-stress a little bit so I didn't have to pay for it. She is essentially dead. Yeah, why not? Let's try that. At least we can get him and maybe Psycho low enough that they don't have to pay 1,000 gold to de-stress. Maybe it'd be nice to get all 3 of them low enough for that. I'll keep that in mind if I'm in the presence of a bear chasing me and also happen to have a hill nearby. Shit sounds fucked either way, though. The polar bear has enough muscle to cleave your head off with one swipe. Yeah, and polar bears are super aggressive, too. Don't let Coca-Cola fool you.
Compassion is a rarity.
My dad once saw a bear. My mom bought him some bear spray to carry around everywhere.
Success so clearly.
Probably not a terrible idea.
Or is it
Money.
merely a trick of the light?
You don't have to outrun the bear. You just have to outrun the ham you are holding. I mean, that's why I always carry ham with me. Yeah, for sure. Bear spray does work. Okay. I don't know. I would hope. I would hope.
Wealth beyond measure.
Yeah, I'll steal all that.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
All right, this is our last fight, or do we have another one? We get 2 fights. Potentially time to de-stress still. Okay, so there's pics of people holding up bear paws that are the size of their entire torso. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and then you get those people that like to take, like, Instagram photos, or, like, there was one metal band where they had the guy play wrestle with a bear that was tamed. It's like, oh, yeah, that's good and all. It's tamed. But all it takes is the bear just getting a little bit too into it. Just a little bit. And that man's career is over. No, thank you. To me, that doesn't make you look like a badass. It makes you look like an idiot. No stress, no stress. Come on, we're trying to keep these low. 3, 14, and 18. Tame for that moment, right? Man's already dead, right? Yeah, he is.
The ground quakes. A brilliant confluence of skill.
Get more bleed back on her. I've really taken to the Phalangerant. I don't know. I want to say they're my favorite, although I haven't used Moogmaster's character for a while, and he's one of my favorites too. I love the combination throw up and chain throw.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
All right, Ben. Bye-bye now. 10 on her 6. She's dead. Let's get some more de-stress rolling. I think this guy just does damage. Ow, my body, my fragile horse body. Chain throw up like a bunch of hot dogs. Yeah, I saw that picture. What's up, Plan? Fucking disgusting picture. But at the same time, I'm glad that template's getting some good use. What, the GIF? I definitely didn't teach you those Photoshop skills or whatever you're using to make them. That's all you. Are you always broke in this game? I have been. If you're smart with your money, you won't be. Like, Psycho's suggestion was a good one. You get the bank, and then you farm up, like... You specifically just farm with Antiquians for, like, 100k, 200k. Run down, this is 5 circle beef. You're not doing anything? Okay, so them just hanging there. They'll get down eventually. They're low enough where it don't really matter. We'll get through this then, because these guys are all good. Maybe one more on the healer. We'll keep this party composition in mind for anything like this. I mean, they're so well balanced. Down, 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 down. Easy street, easy. What are you at? 44 with 14. 35 with 20. And does that do him? It does.
Champion falls.
I'm so afraid I'm gonna get a hunger check. My skin burns. I think I'd really just rather money over most of this stuff right now. We'll risk that. Oh, look! Another hateful Vergil. I'm pretty sure her mushrooms caused stress. Something she did was stressing us out. That's what got us there in the first place. Do you have the ability to increase your inventory? Nope. It's one of the many things this game forces on you to keep the tension up. Money on my motherfucking mind. Got 5 haircuts at the same time. I'd like to see the logistics of that. Can only imagine. Just pop these. We'll get them out of the way. No biggie, really. 50% protection. Fuck that. I mean, I do kind of like it. It is stressful, but I think it makes it so that the game's progression doesn't just get demolished. If I could take everything that they gave me, I'd never have money problems. It would have taken about half, maybe less than half as long to level up all our stuff. Here comes the stress. Bring it on! Oh boy, he gets 2 turns.
Uncertainty, the birthplace of dread.
Ooh, that's no good. I don't like that. Single target heal, please. I keep his damage out. I don't really want to use his self heal right now. Leads out 14. Managed to get the alternate Daikatana dungeon. Alternate? What's that mean? I've seen a couple templates for it. I've seen a few things at the end of it, too. Or is being blown to bits. Oh, I see. That's the one I usually get because I go to it so late. What's the other one like? Oh, shit. It's kind of interesting. It's interesting that all the walls can be knocked down in that game. This calm, snowy area? Man, that sounds nice. Yeah, the first time I ever went there, I saw the explosions and was like, what the fuck is this? It was at my summoners. My summoner was not meant for that. Really like the idea of summoner in that game. Like I said, though, I think my next character is going to do a Necromancer. I don't know. I mean, you can just miss. You can just miss, too. That's an option. Goodbye. Yeah, your ass is toast now, too. Crusader's going to have his way. I could melt your ice cube. Hey, Slipped on an ice cube with the 52 years of love and support. Thank you very much, Slipped. Good to see you, man. How you doing? How you been? You hanging in there? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Do a little bit of a slow grind here. Get this stress stuff down. Maybe get our torches up. 12, 5, dead. Hanging on strong, my man. Who wants this? You need it the most. I think this gives a little torchlight too, which is cool. That'd be a fun alert sound. All right. Take your precious fucking heal. His stun is not reset because he's not been granted a turn just yet. Hey, nice crits for the stress relief. That's always what we're secretly hoping for. We've got our torchlight back up too. Since we do have one more fight to go through, good miss there. I look to myself and I say, that's what you like to see. Imagine doing a long dungeon, no camps, and ending with no stress, pretty much full health, full bag of loot. I mean, that's as good as it gets. The slice of heaven. And you're gone. Also, these should help get rid of his debuff. His debuff perfectly falls off. Yeah, I planned that. I'll take a single blood.
Momentum. push on to the task's end.
A little bit of that Fenny luck. All right, let's not get in over our heads here, Mr. Guard. And we just take those. Yeah, no, it's good. I've never really played with these Meko. I like the Jester as a whole. Yes, welcome and good evening, Alone. Let's get some good damage out on this early turn. These guys are proc heavy. Kind of hate this dude. Though I can kind of hate him the most. 69% chance to miss. To hit. Might as well be miss. And yes, beef welcome. Oh, I got some more stuns. Come on, tough guy. Come on, tough guy. You want a piece? Embrace the darkness. No, thank you. Pass. "21 Pilots." That's a song? That's probably maybe Das's song. Two 69% misses in a row. Cause why the heck not? Ah, jeez, they're taking my light.
Impressive.
Yeah, you're both dead now. Enjoy your bleeds. I know that song. I used to be unable to stand it as a kid, too, because the high voice thing drove me crazy. Kind of like it now. I believe in a thing called love. Yeah, okay. It was quite popular at the time. No, you do not want to heal. You got to put some bleeds out. Bee Gees. Have I heard the Bee Gees? I'm sure I have.
The blood quickens.
I know them by name. Sometimes my pop culture game is weak, though. All right, 3 out of 4 misses. 69% chance to hit, ladies and gentlemen. What do they do? Staying alive? I know that one. That's familiar. You know what? Do your worst. Don't do your worst. You're gonna kill him. You're gonna kill him. Don't do your worst. Stop. Stop. Cease and desist. A 50 crit. Woo! Mama fucking Mia. Finally, it hits, and the stun actually goes off. He's dead there. Okay. I know this is not the most exciting thing, but this should put us in a very solid position. No paying for stress off. We'll get like this. It's a 10,000 mission reward. We get a good item out of it. We get a whole bag of money. Using the heal tactics, we are for now. For now. And finish him up. Beautiful. Have a nice mission.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can.
They could be like 1,000 gold. Better than band-aids. Again, our goal is money here, not so much resources. Wow, that's right. We do have to hit this last room, but I don't think there's anything here. Hopefully there's nothing down here. Oh, boo on you, bitch.
Thing. A bite of bread.
You have eaten so much food while we're in here, and you're really going to get depressed over not getting one final snack on the way out. I wanted boardwalk fries. Oh, I got rid of my keys too, didn't I? Shit. Oh, well. Mom, I want boardwalk fries. I hate to see that, that's for sure. Okay, well, heal.
fated.
It would be nice. Well, if we get that, we'll save a lot of money and
Grievous
space and
injury,
inventory. That'd be huge.
palpable fear.
You know what, though? That's life. I'll take it as is. Coming at us with that slime smack. Ooh, a stun. No good. No bueno. Let's keep harvesting. Harvesting like it's October. Whitesnake's a lot of fun too, Mikers. Hard not to like Here I Go Again. Let me use you as a reference. For what kind of job?
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Cyber security. Oh yeah, put me down for it. You can put me down as a professional internet star who has a lot of experience on the internet. Very cyber. Ooh, big crit right there. I like. All right, let's get this stress down a little bit. I can see it now. They dial my number. Has never been hacked at all, not even once. They've got none of my money. Oh man, I know Beef Stroganoff there, stroke me off very well. He comes into my internet chat every day and he draws a penis. Good night. Well, we didn't get out of here with as much stress as I was hoping we would, but it wasn't bad, really. Couple nights in town, it won't be bad. Get hers down a little bit. You know what? Those times are behind us, though, Random. We got a new Twitter handle. You can check it down below if you're interested in following. I would never pressure anybody, but it's there if you're interested.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
Trinkets and baubles, yeah.
Paid for in blood.
I wouldn't mind some crests now that we're at the end. Let's trade here. All right, let's roll.
Every cleared path and charted route reduces the isolation of our troubled estate.
All right, not bad. Not a bad run. Don't even use Tweetbook? Is that a name for Facebook or Twitter? Or it's just supposed to be for fun, though? Ooh, that's a little money. Those are money. We gotta clean those. In general, I've tried not to use those, but I do recognize Panic will stalk parties with infected heroes. Uh-oh. Fueled by conviction, he's merciless. Uh-oh. But I feel like Twitter's a good thing to be into if you're streaming. I feel like I'm really shooting myself in the foot by at least not having a place to say, hey, I won't be here. Other than Discord. Alright, Psycho, you got some problems here. Let's get you cleaned up. Kinder has bad humors. That's going. Whew. So we got some money, we got some things. Any new high levels? Oh, look, no level 2s or 3s once more. Twitter's UI is extremely awful, so everyone that needs to use it a lot uses third-party programs. I think I still have mine in. I love when they update it randomly and take away features people enjoy for things no one asked for either. And then within like 15 minutes, there's a new fucking mod out there just to fix it because people get so sick of the crap they do. You're gonna come down to Florida and see my new house. Are we having a cookout? Hey, what's up, Roop? Alright, so we got Vayne, a cool new item. What's this? Dodge, accuracy, stress. Tempting. At this point, we just have to get all of these leveled up. I will say, though, this time around on Twitter, I've been following a lot of other people in the Twitch community, And it is nice not to just look at the Explore tab and instead just have like a feed from people that all post about games or other things they're doing. You know, normal people, not the nut jobs that spend all day on there. Houndmaster dodge for damage. I mean, we could sell it. It's XP too. A little money. I hate this. Did you try the cat game? Nah, not that interested. I'll play it, you know, a year down the road or something. If people are still saying positive things. I may be a nut job and I may be on Twitter all day, but what was my point? Guilty. Guilty. We could take the Lobby team out for anybody that didn't get to see them. I'd really prefer them to go to places with bleed options. Toki is a dog guy. Confirmed. I do like dogs. I enjoy most animals, Sasha. If you asked me to choose, I'd probably go dogs over cats, but they can all be loved. All right, so we could come up here. I think this team does not do as hot in the ruins, but at low level, just for XP, I don't think it really matters. Oh, well, thank you for that, Mikers. We're trying to be a little bit more active over there. Well, guys, can't believe Toki just said he hates cats. Oh, no, here we go. Here it comes. The short mission, we could probably take almost nothing and just try to barrel through. Cats greater than dogs. All right. Why do you feel that way, Mikers? Dogs are loud and smelly. That's true. That's true. I'm not going to spend too much money, but they should at least have their skills so we don't die. Cats, you have to earn their love and trust. Dogs will go to who has food. The latter there. I feel like a well-trained dog is very loyal, regardless of food. They can be trained beyond just food desires, but I get what you mean. I feel like dogs are a little bit nicer as a cat. Well, they're both pretty casual pets. Like, cats don't really need your attention. Cats will never love you. Oh my god. I've seen plenty of cats that will love you. I've seen plenty that won't, too. God damn it, you need your Trinkies. Dogs need too much time and energy. It's true, you do have to put a little bit of energy into them. I don't know, I like... And I wonder if this comes down to what type of personality you have. Hey, Peeler, thank you for the raid, man. Appreciate that. Welcome to the Raiders. Hope you've been well. Welcome back to you. It could be a personality thing. I think because I'm usually kind of a lower energy personality. I like dogs because they have big, stupid personality. Or big, stupid energy. Okay, speaking of doggos, what do we want over here? Not Moon, we want the Sun Ring. Is there an endpoint to Darkest Dungeon? Yes. Yeah, we're getting close. I'd say tomorrow probably will be done. You just have to beat all 4 levels of the Darkest Dungeon. That's it. That easy. You know what, Peeler? I'm doing great, man. Doing great. Yo. This works on Doggo? Man, that's interesting. This is big, stupid energy. Yeah, well, you know what? I put most of it into stream. Usually I'm pretty laid back. If I'm being honest. What was the other ring? Did I take everything off? I don't think I did. I didn't. There's so many options now. So many fun options. What are we playing tonight, Peeler? Anything fun? Some DD, perhaps? Something of the sorts? What's up, Shaky? Yeah, there's so many good items we could take here. We got a lot of good damage items now. It's kick-ass. There you go. You get the Sun Ring. Sniper one's kind of cool. We'll take that too, I guess. The minus speed is a problem. It's better if these guys go first. Oh shit, I didn't even put this on, did I? Fuck me. Well, I got this one over here, 25% damage, but the accuracy is handy. You grab promotion from Seer. What the hell does that mean? Did you just make that up? All right, there you go. You got some nice items rolling. How about a little Ack? Got bloodthirsty people. You know, we had a ton, and we got through the first part of Crimson Court. Thankfully, this is our only one that's been there since. Premonition from Seer. Oh, I see. Camping skills, and now he says Tome 4. I don't know. I don't know what to think or feel ever anymore. I'm just a constant mess. You want more heals? Yeah? Yeah. This is kind of nice too, actually. It's a lot of extra stress, but the debuff skill chance is super cool. Reduces damage by 13% if the next attack is not physical and does this for 5 turns. That's nice. Forgot about them infecting each other in stress relief, and I got a few sick. Oh no! Is that what you're playing tonight? Where you came over here? I'm going to do move resist. He doesn't really need it. I do like this other item. How about, I got a box that's just flat 25 stress reduction. Don't play it? Nice, cool. Alright, there was talk about coming camping and spending more money. What's in the box? There's already enough decapitated heads here. Ooh, baby. Planned takedown sounds good. Ack and crit for 2 on sell for 4 battles, and it's cheap. I'll take one of those. All companions minus 10 stress, minus 10%. We have prevents nighttime ambush. That looks good to me. I like those. And whatever you have is fine. Love playing takedown. Some of these buffs are just too fucking good. We're just doing some shorter missions here. I guess we could do a medium one. 7 was so good. I just recently watched it. It was pretty wild. I had a friend that told me about it eons ago. And she's a big movie buff. And we were going to watch it, but then she was like, yeah, I can't watch that movie unless I'm really in the mood for it. Like, it's too stressful. Meanwhile, I just had a good laugh while it was going on. Oh, it's a couple of those. Good. All right. Spend all my money again. David Fincher, Morgan Freeman, Brad Pitt, right? Yeah, what's not to love? Remember to equip them? Yeah, I'll grab them once we start the level. Tony Italiano. That's not a real name. That's got to be a parody name.
Can the defiled be consecrated? Can the fallen find rest?
Yeah, this is how we do it. Talking movies, time to get hyped for the new D&D movie trailer. What does that even mean? A D&D movie. I think this is just straight up better right here. Like, there was a D&D movie a while back by Uwe Valk with Jason Statham and Ron Perlman that was an absolute crap fest. Yeah, you don't need that. Okay, we're all about sending the hounds. All right, well, maybe you do need that. Fine, take that. That's good. That's fine. You do that. You could, well, maybe you lose that and y'all get Mark too. Yeah, maybe you do keep that. Okay, all right. Sorry, let's go. We switched everything out. Just making sure. Making sure everything's all right, Skeeter. And the Name of the King was the one. Yes, DOS. God, what a fucking mess that movie was. What a beautiful mess.
A death by inches.
What's the closing one, Rose? Can't say I recall offhand. This is a gnarly composition in general. We got a lot of single target, a lot of mark potential, good coverage. It was Dungeon Siege. Okay, sorry. You're right. It was. You're right. My bad. But I'm sure it's going to be just as horrific.
Press disadvantage.
Get him,
Give them
Huey.
no quarter.
And Huey.
This expedition at least promises success.
We have to do 3 corrupted altars. Pretty straightforward level.
The match is struck.
A blazing star is born. Did you get a haircut? No. No, we worked out before stream, so I just tied it back. It's hard to tame the mane without extensive time if I work out beforehand. You really can't, you act. I mean, nothing really bleeds here, but, you know, you send the dog in later. Oh, this guy's a problem? Why don't we mark him?
Executed with impunity.
They just go right down the line. Fucking slaughter machines. Ooh, with the mark. Should eat some of these dog biscuits too.
Eradicated.
God damn. I like this party.
Success
There are lobies,
so
but I like
clearly
'em.
in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Hidden treasures. Hidden treasures. We're gonna get rid of the campfire. I don't think I need that. And I want money, and I guess we'll take those. God have mercy on my soul, but fuck the campfires. That's not the mark, by the way. Did I do that again? You're right, I did. They're both good. You're right, though. I think I realized that in the last one, and yeah.
A fortune.
Nope, can't say I have tiles. We've got some gear to try it, but I mean, this is fine to me. This works out fine. I don't see a reason to change success. The bounty can mark and the dogs can mark. Literally everyone in this party could mark if we needed them to.
Another one falls.
Another one. You know what? Let's just make sure it happens.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
That is a good line, Rose. It's a very good line.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Continue the onslaught.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter if he's in position 4 or not anymore. Before we were running with a build that required the last person to be in position 4, now it doesn't really matter. I didn't bring any blood. Fuck, we're gonna lose our healer. I'm not stopping this mission. I'm not stopping, we're going. That just means we have to hit the gas. You know, if he dies, he dies, to quote Ivan Drago. Room with treasure, no quest item. There's a quest location, there's one here. Of course, the last one's gonna be all the fucking way down here,
Curious
because
is
why
the
not?
trap maker's art, his efficacy unwitnessed by his own
This
eyes.
crate is empty. And so am I. Two out of three. Let's go. Hey, Death by Logic, thank you for that raid. Of course, welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys doing well. Oh, Curio. We should know what's in that room, so let's avoid it. Are you at the end? No. No, I'm not. How we doing tonight, Death? Snapping necks, cashing checks, I would assume. Good to see you, Andon. It's kind of quiet in here, though. A very
Mechanical
ambient
hazards
dungeon.
Possessed by evil intent.
He is currently only craving, so he's not that far. Pretty solid logic, pretty solid. Little hungry. Quest, okay, we see where we're heading. But that's okay, because I got a whole bag of hard-boiled eggs that I bought in the fridge just waiting for me. Sup, squeakers. Wow. Oh, that was a hostile thing to say, Fetafist.
Their formation is
Very
broken.
hostile.
Maintain the offensive.
Post-stream snack, hell yeah. Can I offer you a boiled egg in this trying time?
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
You expect anything less? Sometimes Feta is nice. I feel like he likes to play hot and cold with us. I understand the benefits of doing this in a relationship, but I don't like them. I am a Gemini, me too. Yep. Tabasco sauce and a boiled egg? Excuse me, rat? My homemade boiled eggs are way better. I would love to have homemade boiled eggs, Mikers, but for some reason I have a trait where I'm unable to get the shell off without destroying the
But a
egg.
victory nonetheless.
I've thought about buying one of those things online that you could just
As
put them
the
in there
light
and
gains
shake it a bit.
purchase, spirits are lifted.
But they had mixed
Purpose is
reviews.
made clear.
Tabasco. I mean, I got some hot sauce I could put on there. I don't think it's straight up Tabasco. I thought you were a Taurus like me. You know, funny story, Beef. My entire life, I've been a Gemini up until when they decided to shift things. So I forget when they did it, but if you were born after a certain date, nice. On May 21st, you're a Taurus. But because I was born before that, technically I'm a Gemini. This is very important for my dating profile. Big recommended. You put it in a bowl of water with water running over it. Seems to get under a weird membrane and peel it off for me. I've tried a lot of tricks. We've gone with like salt in the water, immediate ice bath. We've tried the spoon trick. I decided to become a cancer on the internet. Many of us are. You put a little baking soda when you hard. Here we go. Here's the fucking peanut gallery with it. I'm telling you, I've tried. Maybe I just have very powerful hands. How long do you boil them for? Couldn't tell you. I mean, till they're done. Perfect peel every time with an Instapot. That's like the pressure cooker, but not quite, right?
The promise of safety.
I think we talked about that a couple days back, a couple weeks back.
Packs laden with loot.
Yellow and fried. I'm not sure if you do that when you boil them. Boom, let's get out of here. Holy shit. Just toss the eggs in there and they go under pressure. And it
This
feels
day
alright.
belongs to the light.
Let's see what terrible inflictions are upon us now. Fragile. It's not a good one. Clumsy. Yeah, we can deal with that. Hemophilia. Second win, though. Plus damage when below 50. Okay, that's interesting. We got a couple of the 3s up. Starion and Zephy, unfortunately, are not there.
The shuffling dead are silenced. We have claimed dominion over the ruins. Once
Maybe a
more.
boss would... Did it level up? Oh, God, what if they put a boss in there for us? No! If it hit 6 and there was a boss in here? Oh, baby. Oh, so somebody asked how long or what the ending point of the game is. There is, at the top of the screen here, the darkest dungeon, which is level 6. There's a boss. I think there's 4 darkest dungeons you have to clear, and that's technically the end of the game. So that's what we're working towards. Your regular pot turns into a multi-magic pot. It not only boils, but it fries. That does sound like pure magic. Magic. Meeny, meeny, miny speed. Feta is bulimic. I'm going to let him stay with that. Yeah, if you don't have 2, you're not getting cleansed. Things have gotten real tough out here. Tough times. Like every open world RPG, you got to do all the side quests. I'm not going that far, but we'll complete all the other bosses. All right, just a little bit. Just a little for Kinder. And yeah. I mean, Psycho will calm down over time, I'm sure. His rating shall drop. Level 3! Level 2. What are you not doing? Crimson Court. Wait, I'm in? Yes. You got in last night. You've been in several missions. You're a Lobby. Your purpose was to go back into some of these dungeons and help clear them. Get the low-level crap out of there. A dazzling mirror. No, thank you. Stonework must be like gargoyles and shit. That's probably more courtyard. Houndmaster, damn. That's it. That's what we need to do. We have to do it. That's a Hot Topic collar. It's perfect for him. What week are we on now? If I had to guess, 65. Where can we see it? Hear ye, hear ye. Okay, I was a little off. Week 72. I need that. I need that collar. What types of level 5s do we have? Rose is not the best for this place. 2P could go kick some ass, though. Maybe we send Vayne in. We got him a cool new item. Dow Jones in there. And this is a non-bleed setup, which makes me sad, but we could make it happen. So we're having Pack or Feta leveled up would be very helpful. I mean, I could take Jazz in just to help. And I feel like that would behoove us for the bleeds, but I think this party will be just fine. Minus accuracy for damage, so we'll have to remember that and give him appropriate apparel. This has to go to Vayne, sorry. Where's my sniper's ring? There you are. Ack and damage, okay. Maybe Vayne just takes the 25% damage head. I do not having a beef character. It's rough out there, beef. It is. But we got to make do. Vayne's going to be very stressed. All right, 2B. What type of big items you get in the very focused ring? Oh, the Brawler's gloves, though. That kind of negates the crit. I'm thinking about it, though. 25%. That's a lot of damage. A lot of damage. That might do it. Yeah, I think it's going to do it. Okay. And are we at the proper level? Let's make sure. Okay, we do have prevents nighttime ambush on. We do have the right mission selected. Always good things to check. This is one of these here pickaxe quests. Okay. We have a little bit of everything. I feel like this is probably more important here. All right, that does it. That does it. Let's roll out. So at this point, we're at the stage where we're getting everybody to 6 from 5, or 4 if they're 4. And we're trying to get all of our endgame trinkets.
Tear them down.
Activate 3 shrines. So these could be anywhere. Ready to roll out. It's a nice condensed level at least. Something on your mind? Proceeding. Nice quiet first hallway, so we like our dungeons. I never liked vultures, me neither. But their voice lines are very catchy. I hear ya, sir. You don't have to touch that, 2B. Oh, there he is, the Swine Tar. Want to watch out for the Swine Thunderer, too. Oh my, 20 damage.
Vision. The end approaches.
Fortunately, we've got the range to deal with his 10 to 18. 18. Cowboys in the showers. Do we try to go for the immediate judgment kill? It's very unlikely. I'm sick of these games having these sexy characters. It's an unrealistic expectation. Right? The Swine Tar champion might be the hottest thing this side of the market.
Continue the onslaught.
It's ridiculous. He's so revealing. Look at those nipples. Little mark action on him. It's unfair, really. The enemy looks like he's about to kidnap you for a jigsaw trap setup. Hell yeah, I love puzzles. Big fan of puzzles.
Executed.
Yeah, that's all authentic beef. Hashtag no filter. We can blast this fool. It's so tempting to go for the shotgun blast, though, but still, the pistol is 50% more to marked. And the crit. Oh, yeah, I mean, this guy could supply a McDonald's for a week with all those McRibs. Oh, baby, here it is. We haven't had a bot in a while. If you want to ban the bot, type, I want to ban the bot. Type it out right now, and you'll get this piece of shit out of my trash. My stream. Damn it, Washa on top of things fast. Washa, deal great justice and get him the fuck out of here. Take him out. Boom. Executed with impunity. Thank you, Mod Washa. Or should I say, former Mod Washa, as it slowly dissipates. Oh, it's been too long. I don't think we've had a bot in chat for like, I don't know, a month or two? Matcha. We'll take the big boy down first. I ain't afraid to do that.
Compassion is a rarity.
To the bot tonight, too. It's been a while for me. They must be coming back. I think for a while, the bots all switched over to DMing people trying to sell them Twitch crypto. Do not click those, by the way. It ain't real. Two resists. Yikes. Okay, well, I got my resist in, too, so I suppose it's even Stevens.
A victory.
I got a few buy views for like 3 weeks ago. Did it work? Do they supply you with a supple amount of viewership? Really? But all they wanted was my credit card number. Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it. Yeah, well, you'll be laughing at us all then, huh? Still rocking the .1. They fucking lied to you. Unbelievable. The audacity of these people. What's up, Atsu? Can't believe people fall for that nonsense. You know, for the longest time I thought that it had to not be real. Because I said, like, who the hell is falling for this shit? But it only stands to reason if all these scammers have been around. I mean, they've been around since I started on Twitch 5.5 years ago. Like, people must be clicking them. People must be doing it. I mean, I know people buy follows. Some stupid people. There are, but I feel more comfortable calling most people in those situations either naive or ignorant. They just don't know. Sounds good to them, you know? I'm gonna regret dropping that, I think. Well, yeah, no, they have to sell. I mean, it's got to work. It's like all the email spam that you get. They have to get something from someone eventually. Otherwise, you know, I mean, it takes some sort of energy to maintain these things. They wouldn't be doing it for free. Yeah, and I think that's more it, Rose. There's a lot of people that get into streaming coming from looking at other platforms, like, let's say, Twitter. And, you know, on those platforms, follow count really matters. On Twitch, follow count does not mean that much. I mean, it has some value to it. But the vast majority of follows people have aren't in their streams. Move a starter zone gold spam, too? Oh, yeah. I mean, I know plenty of people that have bought gold. Plenty.
As the fiend falls,
to me, that's kind of like Coke at the Super Bowl. You see it, you're like, oh yeah, I need this. I'm gonna go get a Coke. Imagine wasting your programming skills on bots and dumb shit instead of pursuing your talent in a benevolent way. God, that could be spun in so many directions.
confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Eradicated.
Is that in your intent to reach, or are you just doing it for fun, Mikers?
Pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I feel like I'm gonna want some crests, but the gold is nice too. All right, we'll leave them for now.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
The fuck is this thing? Yeah, if you're genuinely interested in it, Mikers, and not just doing it for fun, DM me and I'll see what I can do to maybe help you out. But only if it's something you're planning on taking seriously. Otherwise, it's just no point. You might as well just do it for fun. No, I got rid of my holy water, didn't I? Shit. Oh, it's the quest. Fuck me. Okay. I see religious idol, and I think it's something we need to do holy water for. This guy right here, this motherfucker. I think that's the one. I think this is the one that will murder you. In lieu of playing a game, right? Well, it takes us like an hour to get a game picked out and going anyway. We gotta run everything past Moog, see if he wants to play, and then, you know, wait for him to powder his nose. Maybe in the future, Afro. Once we're taken over by some new sweeping religion, perhaps. Can't drink the holy water? I just want to anoint my inners with it, that's all. No worries. What if we pick a game right now so we can roll right in? It's just tricky because you don't know who's going to show up. Like, we could say, okay, let's play Chivalry tomorrow. Or let's play, what's the train one? Ticket to Ride tomorrow. But then if we end up with 10 or 15 people, it's... SOL. Is Vayne about to die? I always get nervous here. He did bleed. Did he bleed? I don't know. Half our party can heal him. Will they go first? Whose turn is it? Or maybe he'll just get... Oh, I do not like this right now. This is a scary set of mobs. They're going for the kill. Oh, hold on, Vayne. Hold on. You're young. You're so young and healthy. You're so damn young and healthy. The card game that I got the most curses it. I enjoyed Dominion. I feel like most of the time we play it, only a couple people are really into it. Nice crit. Dominion is one of those things that I think like people that are really into card games will enjoy, but
Their formation is broken.
if you're not,
Maintain
it's
the
tough to get
offensive.
excited about. But I wouldn't be opposed to it. You have so much accuracy. And we were over 70.
Promise of safety.
What about the Minions movie? No, thank you. I didn't see the first one or whatever they were in the first time. I don't plan to change that. You play Magic? No. We have several people in chat that do, though. Well, that's a real shit buff. Yikes. God damn, this guy's just brutal. The dodges were big
Doing on the
setbacks, too.
brink, Facing the abyss.
I mean, I'm curious what Avatar 2 is going to be. I think it's going to stink.
Death cannot be escaped,
I do.
but it can
Damn
be
it. This is bullshit. We're
postponed.
going to lose people here, aren't we? You need to land this. It was for shit damage. What is this? 15 protection? 15 protection. It's that much.
Devastating
Meanwhile,
blow.
to be... Oh, this is no good. Please kill this guy. The first time I got into this place, that particular mob I know either wiped us or killed somebody, because he's just horrific. Are you talking about the series beef or the James Cameron movie? It's like almost no reason to heal him directly. Maybe we can try and turtle up for just a second here. Oh, the series? Okay, yeah, I'm going for the other ones. I hear great things about the series. Do live swine suits. Yeah, they're shit. They're awful and they should feel bad. Comfy? Oh, this is only a 3 to 4 comfy. Dow maybe didn't level it up. Oh my fucking god, dude. You bring the accuracy, but it doesn't matter. Oh, you know what? Maybe they all have the debuff. Did he have it too? No, he has dodge. Why does he get so little healing? Yes, he is. He was. It just fell off. That's why that guy was so shitty, Psycho. I think it was him doing it. They had something that was AoEing that really sucked. This thing dodged like a million attacks. Accuracy be goddamn.
The ground
That's good
quakes.
enough. Hopefully that's the only one here. Haha, right?
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
He's got Death's Door recovery too. That doesn't really do anything to it. Didn't even like the first one. I thought the first one was all right. Like, I think the first one is, to me, is a pretty fun watch. It's not super deep, but it's enjoyable. It's something to do. It is a little long. That's right. That's the one that clears them all, huh? Quest location. Battle. Honestly, I was... Oh, fuck, the collect. Okay, you know what? The collector might be the least terrible thing here, although him going first kind of stinks. He's got 3 boys out right now. I cannot stun him. It's tough to stun the other things. Let's just top the party off real fast. This is gonna suck. It's gonna suck heaps, isn't it? And champion level, yeah. 31s. Well, I'm gonna work on him, because I assume he can spawn more. Not the live action. Get out of here. I said James Cameron, dude. Ain't nobody like that fucking... That might be M. Night Shyamalan's worst movie. Okay, well, we did some pretty nice damage to the boys up front. Missed Riposte. Vayne, what the hell are you doing? Good. It's the worst raid. That's probably true. Not even Toki. No, not even my hipster ass. Yo, Riposte was a huge play here. Ooh, what the fuck? What type of bullshit is that? $36. There it is. Popping that mark and all the damage. 5%. Imagine being a well-renowned director and that's the best you got. He has 90% stun resist here too, so whoops. Yeah, we're gonna leave Vayne with Riposte. The Riposte I think will help a lot. Gonna direct out. What do you think his number one with 86%? This is a tough one. So fuck. My brain says The Sixth Sense. I don't think that's gonna be it though if you're asking. I think there's a twist on it. I thought Unbreakable was pretty excellent. Sixth Sense is correct? Okay, it's not a trick question. Unbreakable's probably up there. Signs is probably up there. I would be disappointed if people got real negative on Signs. Because Signs is a very good movie until the end. The ending's silly, but the rest of the movie's good. Like, genuinely good. I think that's why people did get upset with it, because there was so much good build-up, and they just took a dump.
The very precipice of oblivion.
Split I haven't seen. Then Unbreakable, I'll have to see Split then. That could be something to do. Yeah, that's Signs beef, yep. Do I need to defend the ending of Signs again? Rose, I feel like Signs is your Prometheus. Overrated as fuck? I feel like that's a really bizarre take, full-blown, because most people don't like his movies. Most people make fun of him for being a gimmicky twist lord. So to say they're overrated is a little weird to me. Old was terrible. I want to get the cleave on. This is spooky, but we're doing work. I just think back, I don't remember where it was from. Was it from Family Guy or something? But there was one thing where they depicted him and he had a mustache and he was like, what a twist. And he was like twirling and maybe somebody else was talking about him. What a twist. Was that Robot Chicken? Beautiful. Holy fuck. Can we finish him up? 34 HP. 6 through 11. Come on. That's the ticket.
Singular strike.
He may just summon more, but this will at least buy some time. I think we need to hold around a little bit here and do a little healing. Yeah, he'll do the collect call. Hopefully this isn't a mistake. Of course, South Park would do it too. All right, now we go for him. Hopefully we can just finish him up real quick here. I mean, you're not going to one-shot any of these. So I think you'll just heal up too.
War can be healed, but
I think everybody's got their movies they've got bad opinions on. We can't finish him without the mark. The mark was required. Yeah, because movies hit everybody differently. I mean, they're all stories, and people all walk different walks of life. So eventually, did we just kill him with 23? I don't know if this would kill him. Eventually, you're gonna bump into something that really resonates with you, but not other people. What do you think about The Departed? I liked it, but not as much as it seemed like everybody else did. Is really bad? Yes, it is. I'll be honest, we were hitting him really hard with a mark, and I kind of thought we'd take him out faster. It's your number one movie? Probably Alien or Jurassic Park. And The Thing. Come on, come on. 12. God damn it, I just can't finish him. Cannot fucking finish him. Yep, Vane's probably dead here again. Oh, hold on, Vane. Hold on. Hey, Roof, thank you for the follow, man. Focused. You're just gonna die after this, though.
In the eye of the storm.
Oh, it's so dumb, and they're gonna heal too, aren't they? I didn't know that could be a thing. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Do I remark him? Do I go for the... Nope. Nope. Ah! Well, all we can do is just truck through. There's a bad time for me to answer a question like that, Micers, but no. Like, I feel like I need to do this so the bleed doesn't potentially kill.
As life ebbs,
come on.
Terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
All right, all right, all right. Hold on. %35 chance to crit. There it is. Did it anyway. Cool. No, not Alien Resurrection's fun. I don't mind Alien Resurrection. A lot of people seem to hate it. Wow, that was definitely worth all this. Wow. Come on, take that bleed.
And
all right.
The true test. Hold fast.
Let's get you some food.
Expire.
Little food, little snacks. The human alien is dumb and being killed by a tiny hole. But the effect on that was a lot of fun. Be a good idea to camp? Don't worry, Psycho. Being the professional gamer that I am, I have successfully completed the mission. But yes, I ditched my camp. I did not anticipate fighting the fucking bullshit mini-boss and then the collector back-to-back. But we're good. No problem.
Robbed of their ridings, the swine will grow ever
Alien
more.
takes a turn after 2, to be honest. I think Alien takes a turn after 1. It's just... It falls into the same thing as Alien or Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil 4 takes a turn from the Resident Evil series, but people liked it. Same thing with Alien 2. Alien 2 is an action movie. It's not a horror movie anymore. It's very different. But people liked it, and I like it too. I like Alien 1 a lot more, though. Generally, I'm a sucker for more thriller-esque movies, which is why my top 3 are The Thing, Jurassic Park, and Alien. I love them. That's a pretty good weapon you hacked. Yeah, you can like it for different reasons. Just like I like Resident Evil and Resident Evil 4 for different reasons. But I'd still prefer to play 1 over 4. Almost don't hate 3. I don't hate any of them. Really, I don't. But, you know, different strokes, different folks. I like a bunch of Denzel movies. You know which one that doesn't get a lot of talking about that I enjoyed? I liked that one where he's flying the plane. Was it just Flight? Aviator, maybe? No. That was a wild movie. Have you watched the Resident Evil show yet? No, maybe we'll watch it tomorrow. Let's see what people feel like doing. I'm not going to do it on my own. What was the other one? American Gangster with Denzel was an American. Yeah, he was. Fucking loved that movie. I heard it was very boring, full blown, but one person said a positive thing about it. So there's that, I guess. Bone Collector. That sounds like a fun movie. Yeah, fuck your damage at Death's Door. Ain't nobody would have said Death's Door. That's a good item. It's another long mission into Coves. The Fall. Can't say I've seen that one either. A lot of movies I haven't seen. This could be Stranger's time to shine. Moog's time to shine. Where's Moogie at? Is Moog level 6? You know what my favorite comp is here. We're ready to roll back in here. Get it done. Is the Tuna Queen here? There he is. Maybe we bring in... We'll bring Fenny back in. Nah, we'll bring Wise in for this. This is going to be a longer mission. We'll get a lot of money. We'll get a potentially good item. Make sure the squad has their skills and level up for this, though. This is going to be a little more dicey. Oh, God. The money it takes for this stuff, dude. Whew. But I think I upgraded for cheapest, too. It's already the cheapest that it can be. We've got everything over here, too. It's how you know we're getting close to the end. We're popping. Is it worth all the money? I don't know. Not right now. I want to have some money in the bank just so we're getting a little interest. I mean, it ain't gonna really matter too much, I suppose. Now, those skills are ridiculously important. All of this shit's gonna increase our dots by heaps. I don't even know why I leveled this up. Forget that for now. And obviously the heals are there. All right. Whew. Someone had a bunch of stress. 2B. Cool off a little bit, eh? I have a feeling we'll have need of both of them again before the night's done. I don't even know if I'm rocking the eye patch anymore. There is a better eye patch I know out there. Hey, Shaky, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Max HP and dodge for accuracy. Who's in here? You know what? That means he gets free reign over... Do I have these sorted? He can get free reign over the accuracy crit ring. Moog the Boob. It's like this at a glance looks good. Hey, there he is. I literally just said Palpatine wasn't here and his character's coming in, and he must have heard something and he came running. To me, the Blight skill is probably the biggest thing here. I don't know if I want the minus bleed resist, because the crabs have a very nasty bleed. And we don't need it that much. Like, just Blight skill chance a little bit would be good. I'd love to have stun skill increase. That would be really the play. He missed all the JO talk, though. Yeah, somebody seemed to... I forget who it was. Somebody seemed to think that you would be the expert in the JO talk. Damage with range skills. All right, 20 for the whip. We'll take it. We'll take it. Moog needs his manacles. Accuracy, stun, and blight for stress. Hell yes. And we can actually just take the minus stress head wherever it is. It's a box, not a head. We're still missing some boxes. Shoot. There she is. All right. Always with the healing skills. Healing skills. I'm not going to the Crimson Court. You cannot make me. We need to have a hot dog eating contest at TogiCon. We'll maybe maybe once I get back from TwitchCon, we'll look at putting out like feelers just to see if people would actually show up to something like that, Mikers. I know you're probably joking, but I like doing different things. And who knows, maybe it'd become a reality. This is a long mission, so why don't we bring a little extra? You know, I'm not going to camp more than once, so this is fine. We'll finish up the torches, though, in case it's horrendously long. Just two. Just two's fine. I'd end up throwing a lot away. We want to buy you this, though, for sure. Fuck. Ah, shit. I wish I could save these. It's not going to save them, though. What you could do is literally camp in the first room just for buffs. That's true. It's not a bad idea. Can they attack you in that first room? I guess not if you have the prevents ambush. That's a cool thought.
They must learn more than brutal bloodletting. They must learn to survive.
This is Kinder on the team. Do we have buffs that would be worth bringing? Self only, 25% damage. Yeah. You have good buffs, though. Dodge and crit, tactics, protection, damage. Oh, we could do that. Well, grats to him, Beef. Yeah, it's good. Just as long as... I guess this is the main thing. I need to make sure we have Sanctuary. It's too good not to. Yeah, scouting, quality stuff, too. I'm just like, my money is getting low, and spending it on these things, it's got me worried. Back from a wedding and vacay in Portland? Ah, you already be mobile then. You can show up to Disney instead. How about that? No one's got the curse. Good. What did I forget? Shovels. A couple shovels, so I can shovel that shit. And a couple of these, because there's some good medical herb stuff to do. I'm going to take a quick AFK once we load in, too.
These salt-soaked caverns are
Ah, you can't
teeming
camp
with
here.
pelagic
Maybe at the very, very
nightmares.
first, like, out here,
They
though.
must be
Once we get
flushed
over here. How about this? How about this? We'll walk over there. What is this? Complete all room battles? Okay. Well, I did the Crimson Court. You have to do it again, though. I don't want to do it a second fucking time. Even with a map, it just doesn't sound fun. Must have changed it. Yeah, they caught on to your cheating strategies. Who the fuck is this? Is that Spiffy? That's the Squiffy ghost. Hey, plans for the next game? Something old. I wish I could do Spyro. Maybe I'll just do the newer version of Spyro 3. I don't know. I don't want to play a ROM because the ROM that I played a long time ago fucked me. Hey, what's up, Divas? The third Spyro game has protection on it for piracy, and it switches languages on you. Sometimes I do pick games right at the start. I did what? God damn it, Rose. Cannot stun him. Can hit him with my rod. Usually would like to stun that dude. We'll stun Mr. Tanky, though. He's got some bleeds. Nah, maybe we won't stun him. Oh, you can protect him, eh? You can protect him? Wish the stun hit now. Yeah, I remember this asshole. Stress, 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 stress. Oh, well, that's a good thing we're gonna camp right away then, huh? Fucking 15 damage hit on poor Moogie. Oh, that's brutal. With the doubles, huh? Well, we'll get everything else cleaned up then. He's not going to completely bleed out, unfortunately. Can I get him this time, maybe? This is the green. Third time? There it is. All right. Color of Madness? No. Nope. But I have seen into the eyes of the beast. I know of madness.
This is how a life is taken.
Oh, baby. 6 damage on these poisons is so brutal. Maddening Shanty. What I would love would be a mod for this game that replaces the maddening shanty with a 10-hour mix of sea shanty from RuneScape. Oh, I see. That's the Color of Madness is not a separate game. Sorry. Yeah, we actually did 2 runs. The second run I couldn't do. We did the demo and then the longer one. You got 17. Anything fun to do? Yeah, enjoy. Minus stress for this battle. I should probably use that every battle. Literally every battle. There's not a reason not to. Yeah, keep popping off. Why not? Bop! And he should be dead to the 12. Is it 12? I hope it's 12. It's 12. So that means Moog can even pop Absolution on himself. He'll never find solace, though. Never truly. What about you? What do you want? You have another one for good measure. That's nutty. We can get these so high.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Cool. All right, let's just hit that real fast.
Gathered close in tenuous.
All right, I'm gonna take that quick AFK. I'll be back real fast. I wanted to give you guys this nice backdrop. Hopefully we can just AFK here. Hell, this will make a nice desktop. But I'll be back in a minute. Oh, yeah. Camping the law. Camping within the laws, I hope. Prevents nighttime ambush. That's what's important. What else good we got here? Protection and damage. I'm into that. It's a lot of resist. Plus 20 stress, not so into that. Remove blight. Oh, you can get rid of a disease? Is that real? Nobody has any diseases here. We're all clean. Oh, no, you have lethargy. Can you do that? It's only for companions. Damn. Well, she got the leeches anyway. Let's go. Is Liquid Death worth versus any other brand of water? Oh, well, there's Beef's answer. Liquid Death. Which I cannot give an advertisement for because they will not sponsor the stream. Here's a good one. Prone to investigate dark arts. Known cheat. Sounds like Palpatine. But what Micers said, I like the bubbly water, personally. Most of these don't really matter too much. First round speed and dodge. All right, we'll pop that one, I suppose. Yeah, the sparkling water is probably the best for me. A lot of them upset. They make my stomach feel a little weird sometimes. What's this do? Oh, just a health. Okay. Tap water it is. I used to be fine with tap water, but the city water in my area tastes really funky to me. I can't stand it. And all I drink is water, so I'm not going to get that crappy-ass flavor in my mouth all the time. I've never had Pierre. Or I don't know if I've had Pierre. But there's no aftertaste. No, it tastes good. But again, they didn't offer me a sponsorship, Rupert, so this is not an endorsement for them until they reach out to me. I'll reach out to them again. I'll give them another chance. Yeah, I didn't care for it. When I first bought Liquid Death, we shot maybe, what, 6 months ago? I bought a box of the white ones, and I'd rather just drink fucking cheap-ass bottled water. I just don't trust tap water. But it's all that fluoride in there, right, Rose? It's hardening your pineal gland. What's a good D&D weapon? Chakram. Definitely the Chakram. Beano Clan? Yeah, that'll get fucking Team Palpatine interested.
A singular strike.
Grew up on tap water. Everyone talks shit about it. I did too, actually.
Impressive.
When I was in Washington, the whole time all I drank was tap. I'm telling you, I think this house is old pipes, and I'm pretty sure it makes the fucking water nasty. That seems worth casting every battle.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Dodge and minus stress, yeah. Come on, take your turn. I know, you're gonna AoE everyone down. Yowie. 3, 2, 1. Get him, Moog. Give him the milkies. I'm that guy with the gun. So you're the guy that has Moog's vomit covered all over his body and he's slowly being eaten alive by it. That's a shame, Taco. Tough break, man.
Sedated.
You got Mooged on.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Like waterboard's grading with the microplastics. Oh, yeah. Well, again, Rose. The can. It's the power of the can. Granted, I usually drink bottled water anyway, so, you know, whatever.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
But at least once a night, I shine the can. I mean, like, everything we eat has microplastics in it
Continue the
anyway.
onslaught. Destroy them all.
Can we get rid
As
of
the light
anything? Do
gains
I care? I
purchase,
don't care.
Spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
No room battles. Tell me there's no... there's a room battle. At least there's a secret room down here, too. I love that the art updates here. This fucking quote-unquote bludgeon looks pretty badass. Nanoplastic sons. I, too, hope they give us special powers. Make your dick shrink. I don't think that's true. Although, Beef, there's a lot of speculation going around on what they will do. Or have done. And one of them, I saw a lady saying there was good research behind, but I don't know. And you should not repeat this to other people like it's true, but you can say it as a point of talking, maybe. But that it shrunk your grundle. For boys, at least. That the distance from the butthole to the balls shrunk down. Where's my tinfoil hat? Oh, Mr. Krabs. I can't even imagine what this dot's gonna look like. 12 damage on this difficulty, maybe?
Inspiration and improvement.
Ladies don't say stuff like Grundle. Well, they're missing out. Oh, no, the hawk. Here we go. Let's see what this does. Nice. Never mind. Fuck it. I'm fine without it. I don't need to see any more, actually. That's fine.
As the fiend
Oh,
falls,
bye. See ya.
a faint hope blossoms.
Nice. Stranger can take bleeds off, too, so he's also great to have here. Moogie can keep throwing up on both of them. Let it rain.
And power. Masterfully executed.
Ooh, ooh, very lucky. 2 dodges on it. Nice. You are fucked. You have 17. Very base. It could. There's what? 40%? 40% of the time it works all the time with move. Look at this guy. He puts the team on his back.
Their formation is broken.
Oh, I mean, there'd be so much meat in that claw.
Offensive.
24. He's done. Put a fork in him. Ka-cha! I'm high. I remember, what was it? Last Saturday, maybe? Taco came into Discord, and he told us, yeah, I don't really get high that much anymore. And literally every night that he's been here, he's been high.
The victory.
Yeah, not that much, yeah.
Marks the
Uh-huh.
turning point.
My every night, I appreciate your honesty. Taco just lies to my face every time we talk. Yeah, forget your campfire. I don't give a shit about the campfire. If it burns, it burns.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Yes, I do, Holybeard. Thank you. I didn't want to loot everything, though. Yeah, I didn't care about the citrines. We're dealing with some limited inventory space here.
If
And it
only
ain't
treasure
pretty.
could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Oh, baby, here we go. I don't know. I hate leaving things behind, dude, but they take up so much space. Forget the blood. We're taking out the money makers. Yeah, forget the helmet, too, probably, for now. These fishy boys are gonna fry. But not before they hit way too hard.
The tide turns.
That could be fun. A trinket that opened up slot? Yeah, I could see that. I guess we'll do the dodge buff. Seems really good. What's up, Ragnar? One, two, three. Enjoy second dinner. Oh, good. They pulled us back where we want to be. Hey, stop with that. Antiquian doesn't give you extra space per se, but the Antiquian gives you gold stacking higher. So it kind of does that.
War can be heated.
And there's a thing that makes you stack gems higher in town too you can build. Anybody want an Xbox Series X? Not really. I don't even want a PS5 at this point. I'll put my money into other things and enjoy old games. Imagine buying a console. Yikes. I saw some video cards. I think they were on Amazon earlier. I don't think they were the newest new, but they were fairly new. Not gonna lie, it looked tempting.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Don't think I convinced my wife that I could get one with me being on Stream Deck waitlist. Oh, true. Come on, honey, I need 2 consoles. The PS5 and my wife plays Stardew in it. Totally worth it. I can't remember the last time I turned it on. I mean, at least she's getting use out of it. I got a couple games I'd stream from it, but even at market price right now, I'd rather travel or do something.
A momentary abatement.
That's assuming you get it at $500 too.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
What you need, Rose, is you got to get like a cheap computer, and I could just show you how to play these things without needing a console, unless you want them specifically for the mobile aspect. Nope. Nope, you take your shambler and you shove it. Xbox Pluto, that might be the best name in their entire string. Xbox always be struggling with those names. Modding a Dreamcast. What do you do with a modded Dreamcast? Oh wait, do you go play PSO online and you hack everybody? That's dirty. That's fucking dirty. Ah, jeez, that's no good. Now, Moog's in the front. Let's at least get him in a better position so we can damage. That makes sense, Stas. I'm getting my son a Game Boy with Pokemon Blue so we can play Pokemon Stadium on the N64. That's smart. Plus, you're getting him into the classics that way, too. I wonder what the cheapest computer you could buy to emulate games on would be. Like, I have to imagine if you know what you're doing making a computer from junk parts, you could probably get one for very little. I mean, you ain't gonna be playing any new games on it, but a Raspberry Pi, is that essentially what it is? Ugh, that sucks. Now it's gonna be his turn. He's not gonna do squat. Oh yeah, Red and Blue are still fun. They're a little primitive, but they're a good time. That's true. You can play a lot on your phone too. Man, that's a lot of, what are those words called that are comprised of letters that shorten anagrams? There's a lot of those in their Death by Logic. I feel lost. Whatever you do, just be safe with all that scart. Don't be scarting on people.
Soothed. Sedated.
Yeah, well, you know what, Psycho? Words truncated into the first letter to comprise another word. Who uses letters nowadays anyway? The only time I write a letter, it's to the government. And is that anagram word, for instance, from there? That's what I said, right? Did I get it right? That was a lucky guess. Resist. Well, great. This dude's toast. Put him down. Would it have been nice to get the single target heal? Yes. Unfortunately, it could not happen.
A decisive pummeling.
No, did not mean abbreviation. Nope. Anagram was it.
A trifling victory,
Acronym?
but a victory nonetheless.
What's the difference between... Oh, what for a sentence? Form from letters. Anagram is what I meant, I'm pretty sure. What's up, Hour? An abbreviation form for the initial... But what's the difference between... Okay, hold on. Difference between anagram and acronym? Let's see. The Quora completely unhelpful. wikidifference.com. As nouns, the difference between anagram and acronym is that an anagram is a word or phrase that are created by rearranging the letters. Oh, fuck me, I missed that part. Where you jumble them, okay. Hey, Laura, good morning to you. Thank you for the 46 years of love and support. And that was probably included in the definition. Was that formed by rearranging? See, I read what Rid said, and then I just skipped the rest. That's what I do. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Acronym. What are we gonna toss here? Anything? Don't toss anything? Not really. Take what you take. No thank you on opening that either. What's gonna be the best way to go about this? I guess we'll pop down here first. They're both... This one's a little longer, but... Yeah, I should have went the other way then. Oh well. Lucky Scout? Any lucky scouts in the chat?
Trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Surprise, motherfuckers. I don't want this dude blowing up on me. I already have Ragnar doing that to my DMs and Team Palpatine. Oh yeah, I probably should have moved him around a little, huh? Hey, Cozy Cares? I think Lyra's out cold. Get out of there, he's gonna blow!
Ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
You know what? Fuck you. Been playing Lawnmower Simulator. Please judge me. You know, for somebody selling their game collection because they don't have any money, you could just be mowing real lawns for money. I bet you could find some neighbors that might even have lawnmowers you could use. I would hope Lyra wouldn't fall asleep during The Last Samurai. That's a whole different league from Gladiator. This week's free epic shit. Oh, God. The epic turd, if you will. That's a disgusting acronym. That almost seems like a waste of time. You'd think that they would just take, like, the first couple words or some key phrases and put them together. Obviously, a new Pokemon game of a hard mode option, but it's not going to happen. Yeah, me too, Rose. Me too. How cool would that be, though? Even if it's just a checkbox that gives you permadeath, like a little achievement or something. I don't know exactly which generation it happened in. Maybe Gen 3 and all, after Gen 3, but it seems like they got easier and easier after a point. The Lawnmower minigame in Bully was oddly satisfying. It's like a punishment too, though. I remember that one.
Or is
we
it
switch.
merely a trick of the light?
Wouldn't that be nice, Holy Beard? Yeah. I was saying for a while, I don't know if Arceus fit this, but I think an open world Pokemon where gym leaders just have different level Pokemon based on when you go in there, because that's how it's supposed to work in the quote-unquote real Pokemon world. Every trainer has a set of Pokemon they use based on how progressed you are. I'll put up the dodge.
The blood quickens. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
You just get beat up for it? I don't believe you're telling the truth about that. I think you're about my age. When I was in school, Pokemon was the only game that was cool to play. You were a fucking nerd if you played anything else, and you might get made fun of. But, Pokemon even the cool kids played. Well, he's pretty much fucked on his next turn, and he missed. Now you feel stupid. Ooh! A powerful blast. He just wasted our turn by doing that, too. Good on you. A little stun action, maybe? Even with a 90%. Stack him to the moon. $140. You would not hit another one. Let's just give him something to remember his pilot. Dot action. $18 a tick. Damn shame. He's going to survive with 1 HP. Or will he? Smell you later, asshole.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Would we like another shovel? Fuck me. I just dropped my holy water. Again, this is pretty much the name of the game. Oh, I hope I don't regret this. Ah, yes, welcome back.
Machinations spring to life.
Oh, yeah, more Crimson Court. Do I ever love Crimson Court, especially with my fucking Blight team? Shit on a stickaroo. They're practically immune to Blight. Well, they're not immune to stuns. Yeah, I don't know, Ragnar. You're gonna have to send me a picture, then I'll decide if I want to fight you or not. Hey, you're not supposed to tell people about the workout pictures, please, Palpatine. That's between us.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
I didn't realize it was a secret, Beef. Yikes. Oh, fuck this cancerous asshole of a game. You suck. You suck, designers of Crimson Court. No one likes your content. Get it out of my game. Is it too late just to turn it off? Can I cheat this shit out of it? I don't want it. They're not gonna get hit by Blight. That's not. Maybe he could. Yeah, it's dumb pack. I really dislike it. Like, it's one of the few things I think they just, well, the base game has very little, I would say, is wrong with it, but the expansion stuff, I think they really fucked up on it. Expect you to die? I'm going to. I'm going to be really irritable, too. Yeah, it's amazing to me, too, Holybeard. It's literally just an annoyance. Oh, we added these new shitty mobs in here that just contradict the balance of the dungeon. Oh, you planned around doing something specific? Okay. I disagree. Why do you, what's your thought that gives it validation? Like, what do you think makes it good? Let's check the results of Toki's latest Twitter question. Was the question posted, does Moog smell? The results are in. The classes are fine. I like the classes both for it. I like the philanthropist and the other thing. They're cool. Like the tone banner on your Twitter? Thank you. I'll give... that one was Moog's doing, though. I uploaded the picture of, somebody... I don't know... I don't remember who it was. Somebody edited a picture of me over, I think, Tassidar's face. I thought it was the funniest goddamn thing. Ragnar wishes he was as charming as the Dice Man. Or charismatic, or whatever the fuck it is that he had. Please die, thank you. I can deal with the last one. Shit-eating bugs that just cause tons of stress. Fucking hell. I'm so mad. It's so frustrating because... like, this team is built to blight down this dungeon, which does great, but oopsie, it's the Crimson Court. They're immune to blight. See ya. We're gonna move variety and a new zone. Okay, but more isn't always good. Crimson Curse itself can be quite beneficial. That I'll agree with you on. I love the theme and art. I'll give you that too. The new mobs didn't feel any more infuriating. Okay, I disagree on the last, so we can at least see on half of that. Heck, I think what would completely make it great, like, I'd be totally cool with it if it was isolated into its own area. I don't like that it bleeds over into the main game. I finished Full Metal Alchemist. Yeah, he's doing Brotherhood for the first time. And now you feel empty. You want more and it's gone. It actually ends pretty satisfyingly from what I remember.
As victories mount, so too
I'm gonna throw
will
these away, and then we're
resistance.
gonna get one of those damn barnacle things. I'm gonna be so salty. Well, we're gonna get a ton of money, so let's bring papers, please.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Curio. Oh, great! Yeah, more Crimson Court to fuck up my level 6s. I'm not doing the Crimson Court dungeon, by the way. That's not fucking happening. Keep dreaming. Dreaming and scheming. He can't be stunned. They can be stunned. Man, Rupert over here fucking spying. Look at this guy. Maybe if we get another Crimson Curse, we could just go ahead and start sucking all the blood down. Suck it down. Everybody's immune to blight. They're immune to stuns. Just fucking kill them. I ain't going back. Well, the only reason I went back to it was just because I think it is really important to have a place that people could check up on. Like, even if it's not like a follow thing, but it's like, oh, Toki's missing action for 2 weeks. What the hell happened? Well, you know, I just retreated to my private mansion in Jamaica to chill for a bit, but that's where you can find the info at least. All the mobs healing is annoying too, Pack. I think I don't know. I mean, I always get salty when Crimson Court's involved, so I'm following my emotions here.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
It's a good doxing platform. There you go. Always look at the positives, huh? Oh, joy. Can't stun the big guys. Oh, yay! I'm so happy that I paid money for this to happen. Bless.
Sedated.
If somebody runs away because of this blood curse again, so help me God, I will fucking cheat on a new character. I'll do it. I will just fucking fire it off. This isn't even fun suffering. This is like makes me want to uninstall the game suffering. It's unfun. I don't know, displeasing. Gives you a reason to mix up your party and come up with new strategies. In this particular case, I think it's just stupid because you have a strategy you picked, right? And now it's like, what am I supposed to do? Not use these characters that have one distinct purpose? Like, what, you just never bring a Plague Doctor? Or you always, I guess you always just bring a physical instead of with the Plague Doctor. I think it diminishes something that already had good balance. Literally says you can't ignore me. Yeah. It's like you should be getting content with it, but I just think it should be isolated. I think it should be like some sort of debuff that when you're in the curse, you need to drink the blood or something. Playing Grey Knight's Sword. Yeah, I already beat that one last week, Taco. Otherwise, I would. I mean, believe me, I really would. I guess I can dispel this shit. So there's a use for her. Ah, you know what? The blight's hitting this one dude. Oh, yeah, I mean, I know what it is, Taco, because we beat it last week, like I said. It's very good. Yeah, square, and there's the Grey Knights. Tactics. I definitely remember that.
This expedition at least promises success. Packs laden with loot are often
Packs with
low on
loot.
supplies.
Yeah, I haven't touched Tome since I beat it. What was that, a week and a half now? I wasn't even trying to talk about it, but U-Hack kept going off about it. Him and Addy, they're junkies, man. They've got it in their veins. They need it. Oh, God. Someone has a tapeworm. Okay, so as long as we have 5, we're fine. Maybe we'll get lucky and there'll just be one more fight. Literally just harassing a coworker with Tome. Oh, no. Have you been playing it, Rupert? Or you're using it as leverage? Good shit, man. The free one? Is it? I'm assuming it's like the same thing, though. Ah, walked into a trap. Break your back.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Masochistic. Another bad one. Couldn't figure out the difference. I'd guess probably Steam achievements is it. Steam integration. It's like, hey, you want to play this on Steam? Well,
Performed.
we'll make a little money. I guess it could be just another way to support it, too. But then again, there's a, and this is a minor spoiler, but there's an area where you get like kind of your own spot unlocked, sort of, kinda.
Waiting to be spent.
And anyway, in it, there's a dialogue options that literally says, want to support us? Click here. Does it get more benefits? What do you mean benefits, though? Clarify your explanation. Oh, hey, look. We're back to fighting not shit mobs. Yeah, I'm bad at supporting the video game industry. I pirate everything I can. You know, I always say support your developers, but most of my life, the way that I would do things would be I would pirate everything first because I spent too much money on games that sucked. And my philosophy, my morality on it was I'd pirate something first, I'd play it if I liked it after an hour or two, or even if I beat it, and I would judge and say, do they deserve this money from me? Which is a bit unfair, maybe, but when you're broke, that's what you get. Yikes.
reeling, about to break.
I've pirated Vampire Survivor, which was $3. Whatever. It's on you. I feel like, I mean, Hobo would hate this. This is why Hobo left us, but I feel like it's worth paying the $3 just to be like, hey, you did something that I have fun with. But I'm sure he's made enough money that he's not hurting. Maybe he's not. I don't know. Another situation. Hobo left. Yeah, he was really upset by some comments you made. $3 adds up if enough people buy it? Sure. That's how phone games make money. About 15 copies of Diablo Immortals. There you go. I mean, if you like it, genuinely support it. I know, as usual, those are just lies. More interesting gameplay-wise. I have to try it. Be able to say that. Sometimes complexity doesn't mean fun. Sometimes things change that don't quite scratch the same spots. Phone games make money from the ads that play when you take a breath. Some do. There's a lot of variety there you might not expect. Hey, thank goodness. Get me the fuck out of here. I don't even want to try and open that.
At last, wholesome marine life can flourish. If indeed,
like a lot of
there is
smaller
such a
games
thing.
that don't get the view traffic for ads, because ads don't pay shit. I want to say it's like every 1,000 ads, you get $29. That's what, like 0.029 cents per watch on an ad. So if you've got a huge base of people watching it, sure, that can add up, but it still takes a lot. And then there's like click-through traffic ads, which is why on a lot of shitty apps you see the banners going over top of buttons because they want you to accidentally click on it. That way they get a little bit more money, which, hey, if that's what they take to stay alive and it's a good app, whatever. Yeah, the runs is not a good thing. Let's get rid of that. On some really good phone games. I'm sure they're out there. Who else? 2B has disease. 2B also has the runs. We'll get rid of those. Unity's doing a merger with a shady ad installer. Someone else said that the other day. I wondered, Washa, if perhaps they're looking to make ways to make their developers' games more viable. I mean, Unity's got a lot of analytics and stuff in it that are incorporated in interesting ways. So maybe the company's shady, but they're like, hey, we'll keep them. Like, I haven't seen too much that Unity's done that's been like, wow, that's a red flag, you know? I don't see why, now that they're successful and they've spent this much time, they would take away from that. As long as it's not forced into builds, it usually would be. I couldn't imagine they would force it. Gotta embed your stream on every site possible and make it autoplay. You know, the real big brain, Sasha, I joked about this when I was working on that little MMO. You know, MMO pops off, make it free to play, and then put stream in like in a tiny fucking window. I think that's a bannable offense, though. I think somewhere in there's a specific that people have to be aware, like the video default has to be a certain size, or some shit like that, and people have to be aware of it. Some people do well like that. One of the bigger shared stream communities is like a wiki for what, Dark Souls? Maybe a bunch of games. And I know they get a ton of views. That, yeah, UHack's got it. Yep, that's the name. Name some obvious ones, but yeah. But like, it's there, and you can be aware of it. You may not be aware of it all the time. I've seen a couple like that. Like, every now and then I'll see somebody with like 1,000 to 10,000 viewers, and like, not to be mean, but their content isn't exactly something that I would expect that many people to be watching. What am I gonna do? Everything needs 5, so we can pretty much pick whatever. And then I'll find like, oh, they're sponsored and they're on this website or something like that. Be friends with herself. She gave me a copy of Dark Souls 2. Nice. I didn't realize it was one person. I always see a bunch of different people on that channel. Oh, geez, you've got a lot going on there. Yikes, Driftwood. Medicines. We have the leper mask already, I think. Yeah. We have Tough Ring. I mean, we could send the low team in here again. It'll work for her. That's big brain. That's where we got to get. All right. Wait. They won't even go in here. All right. All right, then, tough guy. Well, actually, there's a medium Warrens over here. That's perfect for the double dog. Starring, I don't want to hear any crap about you going into a mission you're too low for, all right? Oh, actually... Hold on, back that up. Let's look what we have here. We'll have some other people that need XP. That could go. We got to get the rat some action. Head to bed. Hey, Rid, have a lovely night, man. Rest well. Alright, Pack's got a little more stress. We'll take Feta. And... Starian's going to be a little stressed, but I feel like this is going to be an easy one. They'll probably both be pretty easy, to be honest. Do we like something more out of one over the other? Sun Ring. Okay, yeah, I like Sun Rings. Let's do this one. Playing through Dark Souls 2 now. It's a good game. It's not one, but it's still good. Yeah, I think a lot of people get kind of taken aback when someone says, like, yeah, that's the worst one in a series. Even if they don't necessarily call it the worst one straight up, they just say, like, that's my least favorite. You have to keep in mind how good the other games are sometimes. The context there's important. Like, I'll say that all the time. I'll say, you know, I love Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 3 is amazing. 2 is my least favorite. And someone will comment on it. And it's like, well, it is. Something's got to be the least favorite. They're good games. They can't all be number one. It's just reality. See there's Moogson. It's good. But Donkey, it's good. Connor said left because I sent him too many weird DMs. Yeah, you can scare Feta's viewers away, but don't be mean to my friends here, Palpatine, all right? If I get too many more complaints, I'm going to have to sweep you into one of those body bags. What else do we like? I don't know. I just feel weird about these. Better getting some upgrades. Rat getting some upgrades. Upgrades. Palpy said Garfield was for children. Yeah, see, that's mean. Garfield is a perfectly respectable anime. Feels Garfield, man. Look, you know, I don't know why it pops that up there. I always click this and I'm like, oh, what did I miss? Oh, baby. Now we're talking. Melee damage and crit for stress. Are we talking? I don't know if we are. I mean, you're probably tanky enough anyway. Why don't you get some accuracy in there? Not a fan of lasagna either. I can forgive Garfield, but what's wrong with lasagna? What's wrong with it? Oh, yeah. We got to take everything off, too. Whoops. I always do this. Garfield, 9 lives is definitely not for children. Is that a game where he dies 9 times? That's a little horrific. Who's wrong about lasagna? Need my carbs, man. I need them bad. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just keep you tanky. I sure hope we don't run any more Crimson bullshit in here. Rat function from the back line. Back line, back line, back line. Yes, she can. Okay. They're all just mediocre. That's a shame. I have had some that were less than exceptional, so I can understand that. I was thinking we could go for this. Ack and crit. And maybe is a damage. Healing skills. Ooh, crit. I need that. Do I need that? I don't know. I like crit. I do like crit. That's a lot of crit. Fuck. All right, be careful, rat. What about this one, though? Hold on, that's melee. What am I doing with the melee? You need the ranged one. Come on. Healing and movement seems smart here. Okay, so where are we at? We're in the Warrens. Okay, I taught my niece to swim in a pool today, but you don't know how to swim, do you? Wait, no, it was someone else who didn't know how to swim that was in Jersey, right? Or were you the one? I don't know how to swim. Yeah, so I don't see how you can teach somebody something you don't know. All right. All right, all right. Costerin and cackled. I mean, that's a school of thought for teaching.
Even the fiercest beast will lay down when it is not eaten.
I know how to swim, but I'm a terrible swimmer. Okay, those are different things. Like, you wouldn't drown if you were in deep water, would you? You would just flail, though, and you could probably stay afloat. I thought at least the Garfield comic strip had John drinking dog cum out of a cup. What the fuck? Okay, I gotta wash that picture out of my mind. I'll be back in just a second, guys. Hey, Diamond Doge, have a great night. Not I know you're not kidding with Shaw. I don't need to see that. It's gross. Hey, thank you for the welcome back, Alara. We don't take citrines in this house. We leave them for the next adventurer. It makes you wonder what good-ass loot was in here, and the previous adventurer took and left the garbage for us. Yeah, Mikers, that Ginger Cat is tacos emote. I can't see it without thinking it's him. So I need exclusivity on him with that. No offense. This weirds me out. It makes me uncomfortable. It's like when Foobs uses other people's emotes. So that taco is something I can get behind. Burrito.
The abyss returns.
Burrito, like my favorite anime.
Gaze.
I want to see with Mark how much damage that throwy dagger can do. He has 40% protection and it still hit for 11. Wow. We might not get to figure out. That's not LeBron James. Fuck, I don't remember his name though.
Perhaps the turning
Ooh.
point.
Garrett. I'm sorry. How could I forget? Poor Garrett. Down what? Atlantic City? Wherever that virtual casino is at? Oh, that's great. That's great. 40% movement resist. I guess scatter mechanic doesn't count for that, though. Mamma mia! That makes life hard. Oh, I can still mark, though. Mark this fuckhead in particular. Maybe you don't have to heal with the occultist, you just use him to mark. When you got a team like this.
Their formation
20,
is
see ya.
broken. Maintain the offensive.
Seven of 15. I did not. I meant to hit one. Whoops. I was wondering why the damage looks so low there.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Oh, you can heal now. Do we want to mark anyone in particular? We'll heal first. We're gonna get through it. It's gonna be okay. Ugh. There we go. That's what we wanted.
Strike.
Let us go after you. A pitiful crit. 5 rounds, though. Holy shit, that's a long and annoying bleed.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Man-at-Arms doing some serious work with that damage. Mr. Piggy needs his medicine.
Press this
I
advantage.
hope
Give
Tifa
them
is
no
in this.
quarter.
Tifa from Final Fantasy VII? What would Tifa from Final Fantasy VII be doing in
As victories mount,
Darkest
so
Dungeon?
too will resistance.
That doesn't make any sense at all.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Just take that. Just take it. It's the first room. Maybe we do just camp, though. Camping strats ain't bad. Doesn't have the mod. Okay, well, I don't doubt there's a mod. There's probably one where she's naked in the game, too.
Destroyed.
This dungeon is too dark. Yeah, well, the last one was too bright. Yeah, we're gonna go for the 2 crit on him. Let's go. That 3 damage ain't enough, though.
Grievous injury. Palpable
I want Just
fear.
Right Dungeon. I wonder if somebody came out with a name like that, if people would get the nod. It's kind of a fun name.
Horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
You've played Darkest Dungeon. Now, play Just Right Dungeon. Oh, joy, there's a quest location here. All right. Tifa is super strong in Darkest Dungeon mod. Okay, you know what?
These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
No. Why did it start to... No. No, really? Fuck you, Peepo. Are you fucking serious? Holy shit. That is a Tifa Lockhart class. It's like, I'm guessing it's an unarmed fighter. That's kind of crazy. I'm sure, like, like most mods, it's broken to all piss. Why aren't we playing with that mod? Maybe sometime we'll do another playthrough where we just get all sorts of silly-ass mods. Not to beat the game, but just to fuck around with. That's so wild. There is a mod of that mod where you can see her boobs. We live in a truly sick time. Truly sick and perverse. Just some of the class mods are fun. I bet. No, I have no doubt.
Obliterated.
The drums of doom. We pointed this out the first time we played this, and I just saw it again. I love that this guy's drum has a face on it. It's like they took someone's face and just stretched it over there. There might be a Lara Croft mod, too, if that's what you're looking for. Anything's possible, his. Team Cleave. Now, Team Me.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
I thought it was two
them
armpits and a
all.
vagina. I guess there's two kinds of people, huh? There's normal people like me, and then there's total sickos like Micers.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Yes, we will take that. We're gonna start stocking up on blood because somebody went and got Crimson Cursed. Here we go, going down the road for not safe for work class mods. Oh, Jesus Christ. Darkest dungeon, not safe for work classes. Lewd R8. Oh my God! Okay, we're closing that down. That is not content for stream. Bros, I have stepped in once again into a den of debauchery on the internet, and that's what that place was. It's all anime characters as far as the eyes can see. All animes. Yeah, those were just skins. Oh, for fuck's sake. Did I not, was I too dumb to get the grain? I'm sure I was. Walking on back. Time to no, those would not be allowed. I mean, they replace all the characters in town with naked anime girls. I don't understand. I'm sorry, guys. I don't understand.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Why would you play a game that's so thematic, so rich and enjoyable, and then just ruin the mood of the game entirely by making everybody naked anime characters? Like, why can't you just enjoy if you want the anime characters? Why don't you go find some hentai somewhere? Like is this like some sort of dual stimulation? I want to play games, but I also want to see porn at the same time. Why not combine them? But there's fun ways to do that. I don't think a thematic dungeon crawler like this is the way. But it's not even just sexualized. Like, if it was the grave robber but naked, that'd be one thing. But that's just replacing all the characters with naked anime characters. Is that extra dopamine? Holy shit. Lay off the gas a little bit, man. Ease the foot pad. Tap the brakes. I'm shook to my core right now. There are stupid numbers of horny anime dungeon crawlers. I guess. Shit.
Becoming horrors.
Again, like, I get it. I get wanting to play a game like that, but this game is beautiful. This game is it's art as it is. And, well, we probably didn't do the thing, but I'm fine. We've got it. I mean, I would agree in general with you on that, Fed Up. Dodge crit, why not? Rather just make the characters that are already in the game naked? Yeah, I mean, that's fine. That's fine if it's like, hey, wow. The Man-at-Arms is super sexy. I'm really into him. I wonder what he would look like naked. I should have done this one. This is such a better buff. At least I can understand that impulse.
watch.
It's honestly harder to find non-horny
blazing
first-person
star is
traditional
born.
dungeon crawlers on Steam than horny ones. Damn. Well, you know what that means? That means there's a market.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Curio. You know what? We don't have to fucking go to that room. Piss on that. I'll avoid whatever I can to get through this nightmare. Why play the game as is when you can have boobs too? Lost Ark greater than WoW. I mean, you can get mods for WoW that do that. Well, my game's already kind of a dungeon crawler, but in different ways. The problem is I want it to be a dungeon crawler, but also I recognize it's a tactics game first. And there's so many good things from dungeon crawling that I miss about it, but it's just
We require only the
keeping that
strength to
focus
follow it.
is real tough. Your game feature great boobs? No. No, it won't.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Sedge. I mean, everybody's in space suits. You don't need boobs. Boobs are under the suit. I find that very... You know what, Rose? You must hang out in some pretty classy places then. Because I find very few chats that doesn't happen. You lost my buy. That's okay. I'll get you a free key. I'll get you a free key because you're going to let me live in your mansion in Germany. And I can pretend that I'm Air Knight. The Schattenjäger. Well, Animal Crossing or Pokemon? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me that those chats would be a little more tame then. No one loots those games, not openly anyway. Gabriel Knight Darkest Dungeon mod needs to be a thing. It's just Gabriel Knight from the second game where he's got his giant jacket with the massive shoulders on it. Alright, we take the things,
Remind
we get the
yourself
fuck
that
out.
overconfidence is a slow and
We get the fuck
insidious
out. We don't
killer.
need to be here anymore. There you go, Feta. You survived again.
These foodstuffs yield double benefit. The town may eat, and the swine will not.
That's great. I'm glad the town will eat. Why are we leaving so soon? Because the quest is done. Unyielding. That's good. I like that. Is there a male game character that's the equivalent of Tifa? Of course, yeah. Well, it depends what you mean by equivalent. If you mean, like, guys are super into Tifa and obsess over that. I mean, guys obsess over a lot of characters like that, but I'm sure there's plenty of fuckboy dudes characters in games that are the same way. You have monk with giant dong. Oh my god. Sabin. Yeah, all the girls are crazy for Sabin from Final Fantasy VI, of course. I always liked Aerith. Or aren't you a romantic? What was I doing? De-stressing. Let's get Kinder fixed up. He ain't looking so hot. The Edgar lock before Sabin. Depends who you like. The arrogant prince? You can do that arrogant energy, or you want the fucking edgy thief boy? I don't think we need any more. I think that's that. Any level 3s at the store that we care about? Nope. Sort by level. Let's see how we're looking here. A lot of 6s, a lot of 5s, couple 4s. 4-Starian, the only level 2. Of course, these low-level missions are not getting a lot of XP. So really, this is just what we're doing now, just grinding these. I guess the oranges are okay for catching people up. Damage first, Fanatic, minus stress. Ooh, we really need to, I mean, I feel like Starian's going to be stucky in here. Length of the mission, how much XP. So, long missions, much better. I mean, a lot of these are long. These are only short. I guess you can't see the mission XP. Cove's just about done. I think if we just did... Oh, it's another long one, though. Let's see. Rat got, like, no stress. What's your debuff? Tapeworm for food. Save abs for one of the bleed required areas. It's fixed, right. So you can look it up online and see, but I can't. I want Zephy to get his level, though. We don't have any other healer in this bracket. Once everybody's in the red range, it's so easy because we just do whatever. It's an interesting item. Imagine doing a Death's Door build and just watching your characters fall to pieces. Yikes. Oh, you know what? I haven't looked at the blueprints in a little bit. I doubt we can buy anything, but at least we could point at something and say, let's go after it. 2, 4, 8 for short missions, 50% for medium, and 100% for long. Okay, so a long, easy mission, for instance, would just be 4. Can we never do Farmstead? I did it twice. I didn't really care for it. I mean, I could do more of it. And we might have to for some of this other stuff if we want it. Like, this would be kind of nice, but it takes a bunch of whatever those are. I don't think we have many. See, I'd be more interested in stuff like this, like the Sanguinine Ventier. We could trade up. Maybe we could trade up for this. This will at least help us with Crimson Curse before it gets too bad if we gotta keep doing stuff. Alright, papers. I don't want to nuke too many, but we do have quite a few. What else we got plenty of? We got a lot of crests. Of course, crests are always useful. And trade crystal for them, too. That's cool. How many did it say? I think it was 80. Okay, blasting them all away. Perfect. Oh, we can do the granary now, too. 15% healing when eating some food generated for free each week. I would prefer this. Let's grab that. That at least helps me feel less bad about having the Crimson Curse. I was so afraid we were going to run out because our stores were so low. Now, if people don't have blood in town and can run away, man, I'd be so angry if we lost someone that way. That sounds like a spoiler, Team Palpatine. My God. Colorful mission. Medium. So from what you said, this will be 50%, 6 XP. Clear a path to the boss. You said in the trailer? I haven't seen the trailer yet. It sounded very exciting. So it'd still be better to do a short mission at high level. Yeah, we might as well not even bother playing Three Houses now or Path of Radiance. Fuck. There's no point. It's all spoiled. Let's see here. What say you level 5s who wish to ascend? Get some action up here. I will not bring people below, though. And maybe we did give Fenny another chance to shine here. Dark Souls Knight. Oh, I remember Dark Souls. Just have a peek around here. At least we have... But shorts, we won't even need those. Eh, cool, whatever. We're going to keep the torch up. We'll keep the stress down to save some money. Do I really want that? No, I don't. Nope, nope. Well, yeah, all right. We'll mix those two. Yeah, that sounds good. Wow, you just got fucking double cut, dude. How does that feel? Not good, I bet. Boy, do you look silly right now. I always toss like that. A little range damage. That was overkill. I had one in each hand. Now, the Stream Deck's... I got a lot of delay when I press it and when it goes through. That's the one downside to using Stream Deck over hotkey on the keyboard. It does take a moment to process it. Usually about a quarter of a second. No, don't do that. Which sounds minimal, but there have been times where I've caught it and just hit it and, you know, didn't go through in time, so... C'est la veste. I want my Healy head. I don't think we had anything fun for you. Debuff skill chance. I mean, you lose virtue chance. You gain stress. Whatever. You can have the pot. No, you can't. You're healer. Why don't we give you move instead? I don't know. I wanted the boots. I just went right over them. Das Boots? Alright, so this is a short mission. This is a champion mission. I will still bring 10, because I think someone has a tapeworm. Yeah, just a casual 6 torches. Let's try and get our money snowballing. And keep this short and sweet. And hopefully no one else contracts the Crimson Curse. I can't handle it anymore. I paid my time. I did my penance.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once.
Provisions were free. I should have bought them all then, huh?
Lauren.
What do we need? Explore rooms. Well, looks like there's a lot of battles coming up here. You have Iron Swan on, right? You do. Good move, that one.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy.
Reading is
alike.
fundamental, and you know what? You can't spell fundamental without fun, feta. That one's for free.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Fucking blasting these torches. You know, ain't that true? Oh, look, it's my favorite part of the game. The Crimson Crap. Do not dare give him the curse on turn 1 before I got to act. Don't you fucking dare. Sweet fucking Christ, don't you dare. Wow, it lives 16 damage? Uh-oh.
Inspiration and improvement.
Don't. Why with the miss? Okay, he shifted my boy around, which means I can't hit him now. We're not going to get the stun. Oh, isn't that great? Isn't that great?
Destroy.
Okay, well, you know what? Sometimes I'm just going to fucking obliterate it, so whatever.
Their formation
Perfect.
is broken. Maintain the offensive.
And me with no way to blight them. It's gonna be some small damage. Yo, summed them though. That's okay. You don't need to go after a pyramid anyway. We got enough of those. Well, now you could use a heal.
As the
Nice.
field falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Two HP in a dream.
Confidence
And the dream is
surges
over.
as the enemy crumbles.
Easy. And we got a little blood out of it, too. Alright, we'll take those, because I did use some. No bullshit down there. I'll trade the light and a little bit of stress. This game have flails. Only the whipping boy hasn't. Belligerent. The philanthropist. Belligerent. I will never be able to pronounce that word. The Philly Fiddler. Feta, so for my tactics game, I've loaded up a bunch of different tactics games and checked them out.
Safety.
I have a save that I go to on the one with Feta the Philly Fiddler in it. And it's just like right before a battle. I still have that. We could pick up a Battle Brothers playthrough at some point and continue that playthrough.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
What a freaking ridiculous name. Like, the alliteration in it's beautiful. And the implication is horrible. Oh, look! More crimson crap stains! Fuck this game! Fuck it, I say!
A decisive pummeling.
I don't even think I can kill the back one, god damn it.
First disadvantage. Give
Well, now
them
we
no
can.
quarter.
I'll mark him for next turn. Yeah, well, I already beat the stupid-ass Crimson Court. I'm not gonna go waste another 2 days of playing the game to go through that other craptastic dungeon. But the Fiddler had slept with a guy's wife I didn't realize was a horse until the nickname. Things were far worse than they seemed. Dodge.
Well struck.
Gonna split DPS because Rose can't really hit the first one. This could lead to an increased chance of me hating this game further. Could. In fact, it may. It may very well just do that. Yo, 29, nice. Well,
Decimated.
yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of that crap before we go walking with it after the fight.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
All right, so we had a battle. We got a battle on the way there. We got a room with a battle up here. A lot of battles for a short mission. Cleave to win, baby. Oh, the occult is kicking ass, taking names right now. Ah, shit. Fenny doesn't have the scrolls. I got rid of them. Oh, well, what can you do?
Eradicated.
Youch! Hey, that corpse thing there's actually pretty prime. Take out him.
Annihilated.
Do party wipe does just return you to the town? Yes. You lose all the characters too, of course. It ain't pretty, third, alright? Level 6 characters take a little while to get, so having characters fall off to nonsense that's not actual progression is very frustrating.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Do I want your stacks of cash? Sorta. Yeah, no, and the expense is the sleeper thing, huh? I didn't even think about that, but yeah, like a level 6 character dying is probably, I don't know, off of weapon upgrades, like 11k, 10k, let alone skills, so maybe 20k. The hell's that? Bone bearer is ready. Okay, it's a very expensive without me reading it in Doug's neighbor's voice. Mr. Fink, was that his name? Mr. Zink, I think it was Mr. Zink. Wow, he makes them all hit harder. That's fantastic. And he's in the exact position that I cannot hit. So anyway, we're gonna try and mark him. You know, I had a babysitter when I was a kid with the last name Zink. That's why that stuck with me. This may be a mistake. I don't know. Oh yeah, was that how he made his living in the show, Feta? We got our mark up. 15. Damn, I never caught on to that. So she's gonna do less damage, which is super unfortunate. But we need to take this standard bearer down. He's gotta die. It's gotta happen. Resist. No good. That's no good. Wicked Surge. Oh no, he's gonna make him even stronger. More damage and more damage with more damage. Dear Christ. His mark fell off too. That's dog shit. Ah, well, he's one turn from dead now. I mean, they're both ready to kick ass and take names. Hopefully I can stun one. That was just a... Oh, God, they don't have a lot of health. I don't know if the Archer's worth hitting or not. Archer is way more dodge. Let's go for the guarantee kill here. I didn't realize their health was so low.
Blurred vision.
Oh gosh, maybe I didn't realize that Fenny was going to hit him for that much. Ah, jeez, that looks bad. Okay, well, as it turns out, killing him was fruitless. So that's why they had low health. Yikes. Bone shield is ready. Are you ready? I hope when I die, I come back as a skeleton. Well, you'll become a skeleton. I don't know if there'll be a coming back. Well, 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 Professor Chav Leary, how was your comatose? Somebody asked for you earlier, and I was like, yep, she's asleep. Confirmed for sleepy time. That's going to be me tonight. I'm going to take something to knock me out. I'm going to fix my sleep schedule. No more of this 10, 11 a.m. sleep times. We have a brewery near me called Bonesaw Grill. They make references to Macho Man, which I think is a mistake? Why do you think it's a mistake? Fed, is that where we're going next time? That would probably be an easier drive, eh? Oh, they make no reference. Yeah, well, you know what? Again, reading, it's fundamental. Or so the chat saith.
The slow death. Unforeseen.
Is Feta a preferred customer? It's a great question. They have good beers. What about the rest of it? You know what? I'm not really keen on drinking. How's their lobster? Do they have good lobster?
Dazed. Reeling. About to break.
That's about it. It's a brewery. Okay, well, all right. That does create some issues. Should I have stalled? Maybe. Lobster bubble water is more my speed. What the fuck is that?
Insidious killer.
Explore rooms. Okay. We are probably about done. We'll have to take this one out. It's like bubble water, but for the rich elite. Okay, so how exactly does the lobster tie in? Do they take the water and they carbonate it with the lobster's body? I'm just trying to sort this out, that's all. It's water from a grocery store lobster tank. That is some of the dirtiest looking fucking water on the planet. Those things look so filthy. Yes, we're free! Take me home tonight.
The shifted corridors.
You know, I think that's the healthy response to that stuff, Lyra.
To feel familiar.
Everybody knows those tanks look fucking gross. If you buy a lobster from the grocery store, I guess that means you have to deshell it at home. Can you have them deshell it and just give you the tail?
Incurable.
Idle plague doctors. Great. Wish we had some of those. Ike Stranger probably was already leveled. There's meat in the claw too. That's true. I don't think I've ever eaten straight up lobster. Like the only time I ordered lobster when I was young and I worked and had no expenses. Anytime I'd get food, it would be always the most expensive thing on the menu. So we went to this one fusion place, and I got the lobster expecting, all right, it's going to be a nice lobster tail. There's going to be some good meat in there. It's going to be great. No. They brought the lobster out on a salad. Its head was looking at you, and the brain was just right there sticking out. They wanted you to eat the brain. It was not appealing looking. I'm sure for a seafood extremist, maybe something like that's what you're into, but not me. Nope, not first time lobster. I wanted the tail and I wanted the butter. I remember Mr. Pinchy. I do. Had crab brains at a Cajun restaurant. All right, how were they? Do they make you smarter or? Yeah, not fun, Alara. Especially when it's the most expensive thing on the menu. It's like fucking like $55 or something like that. I could have bought a bunch of chicken nuggets for like a fourth of the price. Cove is still not leveled. My God, with the XP. My dad used to do that shit with lamb brains when I was a kid for Easter. Taste like mashed potatoes. I could handle that. Brain's probably good for you, too. Hey, a rat carcass. Cajun food comes in a big plastic bag they dump on the table, and you all clawed it like animals. That's my kind of meal. Get anything with a face looking at me? Yeah, I don't know if I could or not either. It might, if push come to shove, maybe. Lobster used to be a prison food. I have heard that. Yep. They're like sea insects. Which, I mean, that's pretty much what wings were, right, Wisha? When I was a kid, wings, I just literally just talked about this yesterday, so sorry for the rehash for those that were here, but we used to have places where you get wings for $1 a pop. You go to Buffalo Wild Wings now, you get 12 wings for like 10 wings for like $15. And the reason they were cheap, similar to Wisha's story, everybody wanted the chicken breasts. And there were tons of drumsticks and wings sitting around, so cheap bar food. Yeah, maybe I don't want to go to Greece with you, Fed. I'm retracting my invitation to go with you. Sorry. It's a very strange butt plug. Very strange. Room battles. I feel like I should just do the long one and get it out of the way. Well, I'd explain it better. Eat lots of, use the whole animal. Eat lots of different stuff. And Pack and Starion are looking for some action here. Looking for action. Well, this would definitely level up the coves. Ancestor relics. It could be reasonably lengthed. Pack is not really a coves character. Rat would be. Maybe we bring Pack as like a stunner. You can mark too, I guess. Yeah, let's roll like that and see how that goes. Barony? What are you talking about? This? No, Viscount? What, you have a team of 6? You could just do the Darkest Dungeon runs once in a while? I mean, I could. I don't know. You mentioned how good that passive income talent thing was, so I was kind of enjoying stacking up cash here. And I feel like I'm not going to make money in the Darkest Dungeon. Let's see if we can't do this. This should 90%. This should definitely level it. Is anybody even the... Okay, yeah, we've got Rat to carry, too. Rat, I need to make sure you have your upgrades. Oh, God, Zephy's going to want some blood now. You got this? All right, Peck. I do have to do it eventually, but, again, if I can get enough to start sustaining, that'd be sweet. No fuss, no muss. Darn, I was hoping the Blight wasn't upgraded. 3's not a lot per turn. I guess it does have initial impact damage, too. Money spent. That's all you're getting. Zeph getting the heels of the mark. Starion already has what he needs. Need more speed, too. Ugh. The money, though. Fine. You want it, you got it. We won't go in horrifically underprepared. Alright, let's get those Trinkies taken care of. At least we have that. We get good trinkets going on for us now. Alright, what do we want to do here? Do we have a Houndmaster specific item? Yeah, we did. This is a baller item. Bleed chance. I like that. Get a little stun too, because he's going to be using that to stun. I don't know how I feel about this. I guess the Blight Dart itself will do more damage when it's up. Hey, doing great, Scion. How you doing, man? I like these for non-Blight situations. Screw it. Let's go. Healing. And no movement skills for me, please. Nothing makes me angrier than getting hooked around. All right, so we are going to the Cozy Cove Veteran, which means bleedy crabs. This is a quest one. Let's only take 8 torches this time. I'm gonna get cheap. Screw the holy water. I don't want it anymore. Take 1 key. And a single blood. That's it. Damn, sounds wild, Scion. Hey, what's up, East Crab? Crab must have heard that we're hunting crabs. He came in to defend his people. Speaking of crab brains, Now look at the brains on that crab.
Recover these lost shipments of rarities, that we may prevent them from falling into even less.
Imagine having salty brains.
Hands.
I imagine that's what my brains would taste like. All right, well, this one sucks ass. This would probably involve the most, or the least doubling back. Oh, you know, Crab, I can't complain. We're nice and sore from working out. You know what? Forget these. I don't want the barnacle chest. Hey, great. My goal has been for the last, like, 2 weeks, 3 weeks now, I guess, to find ways to work out to make myself sore and make sure something is always sore. If I'm not fucking something up, then I ain't doing it right. Why don't you go ahead and mark the big boy? It's time to hunt some bounty.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Oh, yeah. We track workouts. What's fun about it is, what I've been doing is, there's century sets, but I've been doing more than 100. So you basically just keep going. You do as many as you can up to 100, which usually for me is like 30, 35 on the first set. Then you'll take like a 10-second breather and do as many more, which at that point is usually like 20. And then take a breather for another 10 seconds. And you just keep going until you're done. And I've been doing that for a while now and liking it. But like, we did squats yesterday. I did like 150, 160 squats with lightweight. It was like combined 50 pounds. Which now means, because it's been about 24 hours, when I stand up to go walk out of my chair, I almost fall over every time. Hey, what's up, DJ1? You're already dead. Omewa Shinru.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I can't even do anything about this jerk off in the back. Treads the muscle. That's pretty much what this is. Yeah. Big fan. Very big fan. That's only 2 damage. We should finish him up.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
All right, let's see. A big ass heal. Hold on, what are you looking at right now? You're wasting. All right, we're gonna give you the blood. Relief at last. It's fast acting to Nacton. Oh, look at you, bitch boy. You out of stealth now. That means trouble. Big heal, big heal. Oh, with the baby heals. Come on, Zeffy.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I know it's only a baby bleed, but I'm still just gonna get rid of it. I ain't trying to mess with that. Not even the first room. We're walking into traps. We're crashing and burning. I mean, that's pretty much it, 2B. The last one I did, I fucked him up real good. I thought about putting up like a different screen just while I walked away. Because it's like embarrassingly bad. But that means that the workout was good, so. There he is. There's Angry Ease Crab. You know what? What's your damage look like? 9 through 15. Do we bother marking? No. Oh, 50-50, and we hit it. Actually, more with the crit.
A faint hope blossoms.
Let's get an early mark out on the crab. Well, this could be fun. So we can mark him. We'll put the blight up, maybe? Or actually, maybe we just kill him. I was thinking with blight and verse blight skills, her daggers would hit unbelievably hard. That's what we don't like. The 8 damage per tick bleed.
A momentary abatement.
Precision. And
Oh, the
power.
crab cracker.
Inspiration. And
I don't think there's...
improvement.
The fuck was that? Excuse me? You get a buff? Or... Oh, interesting. But I don't think it matters. We'll just keep... Maybe it does. Maybe it does. Why do you think they exist, Moog? Like, who was the first person to be like, let's put a giant fucking crab in a game? Maybe somebody who looked at crabs that were little and were like, yeah, these guys, they're not such a big deal when they're little, but they're freaky looking. What if they were bigger?
The blood quickens.
Damn. I was really hoping we get out of combat before his turn. Not gonna risk it.
The beast. The great
Thought about going for the heal, but... this thing might not have went so well. Most animals bigger would be pretty frightening. Yeah, because most of them would eat us. Large sloth friend, you of course speak of the mega sloth. Do we try to bleed? I bet we can. Doesn't everything evolve to crab? I certainly hope not. Truth is, it was always crab from the start. Oh no, I didn't put on Hairy Hound. Shoot. Just work that stun. I don't want him guarding anyone. I don't want him putting bleeds on people. Those are no fun. Crit, 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 crit. Nope. We'll take him off the ladder.
Give them no quarter.
And blast him off too.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Humans evolve into puppy-sized salamanders. That's a scary thought. I guess we have to hit you anyway. It's kind of like a Balchinian. Comes from actual truth. The crab shape has evolved so many times that scientists had to come up with a special term for it. Carcinization. That's great. I will destroy you. You will pay. Everybody stopped off to again. That's great. An example of convergence evolution in which a crustacean evolves into a crab-like form from a non-crab-like form. The term was introduced in evolutionary biology by L.A. Bourdale, who described it as one of the many attempts of nature to evolve a crab. Suddenly, Foobs, your obsession with crabs makes a lot more sense. Oh,
Quakes.
see that guarded by fall off. Thank you. Probably should have ate some dog biscuits. I don't know what the hell I'm doing with my life. Did Resident Evil ever throw a giant crab at you?
As
We got
victories
alligator.
mount, so too will resistance.
I don't think so. Resident Evil 5. Giant enemy crab. Let me mute here and we'll have a look. Oh my god, do I know where that is? No. No, I was thinking of the sea monster in Zero. Well, this guy's YouTube video ain't loading, so that's not gonna happen. Ah, that's kind of a stretch. It's more like a spider. I mean, I guess it's kind of crabbly. I don't know where it is. I only played 5 one time. No, it's in the big room with the like the tanks all around it. Okay, I remember this now. It's been so long. Spiders are related to crabs, but they are not crabs. So we can't quite. I wanted to find a better picture of it. I guess I'll just bring up. This was the room here, but the picture sucks. So you can see the background and you might remember it, but not super crabbly. He's definitely more spidery. But yeah, there's some resemblance. It's carapace and it's a monster of sorts. Don't care so much for heirlooms, so we'll wait. Trinkets and bubbles. Oh joy, there's an obstacle. Ooh, I'm glad we saved our key now. Look, you guys thought I was gonna be foolish for saving that. There's 2 fucking obstacles, so that's a pain in the ass. Yeah, this one's gonna suck, isn't it? Well, we gotta get over there. Hopefully we'll find... Maybe we'll find a shovel along the way. I guess I'll ignore this way. Oh, there's a quest here. Fuck, it's a quest mission. Damn it. Got a room with curio, obstacle. Shit, so we do have to go that way no matter what. What are we doing here? Hit him.
Eradicated.
What are you doing, pal? You buffing him up? We'll see how long he lasts, tough guy.
Impressive.
In fact, why don't we play it safe? We'll pop his old ass with a stun. All right. He's getting the mark here, too. Mark for death, like Steven Seagal. Someone know the first time Murlocs have been used in fiction? It's a good question. I assumed it was Warcraft, but I don't know. Origin of the Murloc? Nah. First use of Murloc. And he's gonna get WoW lore. I don't know of any of them other than WoW. I assume Nagas have come from other places, and because they're like fish people, they probably kind of evolved the idea into Murlocs.
A brilliant confluence of
I mean, there's plenty of things that in Warcraft they got from other places, like kobolds, dragons, elementals. But that might be an OG. That might be an original. It all returns to Blizzard. Is it that time of the night? Moog, close your ears. It's time for the Blizzard rant. Is there any relation in the name there, or is it just coincidental, Moog? Or, Feta? Yikes, what an insult. Get moved on. Oh, fuck you. I found my ultimate insult. All of Warcraft is stolen from Warhammer because they wanted to work with Warhammer property, and I think they were denied or something. But I might be misremembering. I've never heard that about Blizzard. I know a lot about Blizzard, but that's not something I've heard. Could be true.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Don't touch it, don't touch it, don't touch it, don't touch it, don't touch it. Thank you.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Come from the Sanskrit word for snake. That makes sense. Yo, that's a big crate. How's that gonna fit in my inventory?
Glittering gold, trinkets
Apparently
and
easily.
baubles, paid for in blood.
How are we looking? We got 3 torches and 1 of 3 quest items. The good news is we're on the back circuit now. We've done a lot of fights too, so hopefully there's not that many more to come. Okay, we get 1 more eat. Good, we could use that torch. Pop it off. I think we're gonna be walking in the dark at some point. Any food in there? I bet there is.
Laden with
Ooh,
loot,
baby.
often low on supplies.
Well, that's helpful. Nice. Okay, they're helping us out big time here.
Waiting to be spent.
And most importantly, let's go.
Only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
What are you? You're the 750s. Switch it like that. We should have some nice money stores coming up when we're out of here. Again, with that 5% bank interest at 100K, we'll get 5K per, which doesn't completely cover the cost of any mission, but it's pretty close. Ah, jeez. And this is why I hate this shit. You disappoint me in so many ways. Good night. Good night. Maybe our last run into the darkest dungeon, we go 3 Hound Masters and the Whip Guy or some shit. I feel like that'd be solid. That'd be a solid bullshit comp. Whatever we do is gonna hit him. I guess we'll just mark him. Bop! Sorry, pal. It's just business. Oh my god! Three Houndmasters and Moog. Which one's Moog? Let's see. Moog's the A-bomb. We just put him in the middle. Call it Who Let the Dogs Out. Moog, Moog, Moog. I really like A-bomb. I don't think it's the most effective class, but then again, I don't mess with the transform. But as a whole, I just love it. Can't help myself. The throw-up is so nice.
A powerful blow.
Moogie in the middle instead of Malcolm in the middle. Y'all told me some strange and unnatural things about Frankie Muniz. Still haunts me. He doesn't even remember, apparently, doing Malcolm in the middle. Great panic button character. It's never been that impressive to me. But maybe I never really built it for that.
Remind yourself.
I always
that
feel like the stun
overconfidence
carries
is
fights,
slow
though.
and insidious killer.
50-15, so you're fairly likely to stack up. I guess we'll just wait. We got a lot of dungeon potentially left to go. That's funny too. I got to imagine StarCraft's a StarCraft. Star Trek's in a lot of places.
You must rely on
Speaking of which, I've never watched Doctor Who, but me and Scarn were talking about the live-action One Piece earlier, and he brought up just how many episodes of Doctor Who there are, because I was like, oh boy, One Piece gonna be going for 1,000 real, real people episodes. Live action, there we go. Hope any team with a fake jester in it dies. Well, aren't you pleasant? Anywho, it amazed me to see that Doctor Who had 862 episodes. That's freaking nuts. So was another person on the internet claiming this, but this sounds right. It started out as a pitch to win the Warhammer license for Games Workshop. They couldn't agree. It was developed as their own. Yeah, that makes sense. So you start making a game when you're going to pitch it to them and say, hey, look, we've got most of the work done. Why don't you pick it up? And then they're like, well, let's just make it our own thing. God damn, and here we are. Grown up as a man-child. Getting pissed off about the IP that's dead. Some of those episodes are lost because of the time they didn't think there was any money in reruns, so they just re-recorded over the master tapes. Wow. But for Doctor Who?
To fall for such
That's
a little
nuts.
thing. A bite of bread.
Games Workshop at the time was like, video games will hurt our figure sales, so they wanted so much money for it. Again, makes sense. Oh, this is gonna get rough. That's gonna get real rough. Starian, my lad, coming through.
Anger is power. Unleash it.
We are gonna be in trouble territory soon. I cannot believe... it's a lot of this to do. Okay, all right. I can't believe it. That Blizzard's MO, they never innovate. They take something that already exists and builds on it. I don't know. Not really. In what way? I mean, if we're talking that era, you had like Blackthorn, Lost Vikings, Rock and Roll Race, what is it, Rattle whatever Racing. It depends how deep you're going with not making something original. I mean, true originality is pretty rare.
Mortality
In fact, it's extremely
clarified in
rare.
a single strike.
Perhaps non-existent.
Masterfully executed.
Not that far back. Okay, well, this is like the era we're talking about, at least. So with Warcraft, you know, if we're talking Warcraft 1, I can imagine that'd have to be like 94. When did Warcraft 1 come out? We're talking development, so it'd be at least a year before. November 1994. Yeah, there you go. It's hard to have an original. Oh, absolutely, Divas. Absolutely.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
That's why I said it might even be impossible. I mean, you might be able to take ideas that other people have had and failed and make something new out of them that succeeds. You don't have to be original, be good. Sometimes being original will be your downfall. Yeah, and I'm talking on like a grand scale. I mean, there's many people on the planet. No idea you ever have will probably be original. They'll just seem original. Yes. I gotta eat some of these biscuits. I always do this with the biscuits. Oh, bless. Here we go. Here we go. What do we want? Dodge. Max HP. Let's hope we get rid of this. I don't have the shit for it. God damn it. Just grab it anyway. We got lucky. Nope. Nope. We didn't get lucky enough. Dude. Now we got lucky. Medium dungeon. I've gone through like 20 food.
Heroes may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder,
Holy smokes.
a glint of gold.
This dungeon is cursed. It's a cursed dungeon. I already gave you blood. Why are you wasting away? If you leave, so help me fucking God, we'll play marbles for the rest of stream. We will play fucking marbles for the rest of this goddamn stream if you leave. Well, we didn't really backtrack, though. There was a little bit of backtracking, but we came down, we cut around, we won here. So there's one backtrack, 2, 3, 4 backtracks. You know, all things considered, not terrible. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. I still have my damn dog biscuits. Just take them through. A lot of money. We're definitely cashing in. I think I've reached a point of being physically stressed in the real world, too. Or I'm getting salty with the game thanks to that Crimson Curse hit. But at least we can produce blood 2 a week. Free weapon upgrade. Nice.
And bloodshed. Yours for the taking.
I call them Scooby Snacks sometimes. I just forget other times. In a perfect world, they're all Scooby Snacks. Scooby Snacks all the way down. Shit. Are you... Vayne, my hero! Yeah, Creeping Cough's getting taken off. 20% damage. It's not as terrible as it sounds on her because I feel like most of the time I do blight damage. But, yeah, obviously, not the best thing in the world. Is that Rat? Was that Rat with the Creeping Cough? Like Zoink Scoob? Oh, she's got a tapeworm too. Good, we get to clean her up. What about you, Pack? Yeah, why not? I should clean both of his off. Maybe we should start considering knocking the negative stuff off high-level characters too. And locking good things in. What do you got? Like minus 10 HP. And we'll keep hard skin. So that costs 10k. It is a little pricey. I could make it maybe slightly cheaper, but not much. Is that a community ratabid forming? Dignan, watch out! Oh my god, and there he is. You got any good ones we like? Dodge, accuracy, manslayer. I guess evasive is all right. Well, it costs more to lock them on. That is not free. Holy crap. I was wondering why it was so expensive. Yeah, I didn't know that in the first place. I thought it was free. I thought that was why when I forgot earlier it was a bad thing. No, it's stupid expensive. It's like more than double. It was 12K versus 5K. Yikers. Well, we still have a nice little cache of money, though. There's a little cash going on. Pop him there. All right, stagecoach. It's about equal. It seemed like it increased it by about 60%. Or, I'm sorry, 120%. All right, so we do have a boss now. That's kind of cool. Wow, that's actually really nice. So this, I suppose, is your reward for grinding through all this. That's just a fantastic trinket right there. No 50% chance to reduce debuffs, which are kind of sleepers in this game. You don't always realize how bad they are. But, like, let's say you put this on a Phalangerant. It's a debuff that reduces their healing, or their incoming healing by, I think, like half. So you have a half chance to resist that, plus minus stress. It's rare you get doubles. But I assume she always has the same thing, so I'm not going to rush to go do that. What do our low levels look like? 3, 3, 4, 3, 3. So everybody's 3 or higher now. That's cool. So these missions become reasonable to do. I don't know. We should look this up. Dungeon. XP to level dungeons. Is that resolve level? That doesn't sound right. Gaining resolve. No, it's not. So that's XP for the characters. I'd be curious if this would finish it. Would probably be safer just to do one of these. Are you short? You're medium. Yeah, we'd definitely be safer just doing a hard medium. Yeah, I know you fill it above it, but I'm saying, like, how much is it gonna... How much does it require to get 20% on one? Will a level... a medium veteran mission, there we go, complete it? Or am I going to complete this? It's going to be 90%, then I'm going to be pissed off because I have to do another one. It's almost worth checking with one of these others just to see. Like, we know 60% here, and we know what the differences are between them. We could calculate it, or I could just do it anyway. These are all valid options. No exact number, right. That's why I was hoping to look online, because I'm sure you could look and see, like, oh, it took 60%, to get 10%, I had to get 2 XP, and... Well, I'm too lazy to dig online. I'd like to keep getting people leveled up. Like, these are nice, because I want to get abs to 5 so we can do the next tiers. Abs is shitty in this dungeon, though, so I don't really want him going there. And he's shitty in Cove. So I think it makes the most sense to kick off some 5s and either do this guy or this guy. Okay, we got our free upgrade. And I'm assuming that's from the mission that we did. So Holy Relics might make the runes easier to clear, more damage, which would be a good time to do the boss. Is what I'm contemplating, too. Let's get some quick looks. That's new. Accuracy and speed. It's not something I really use. I fear Buzz will never get his levels. I can't imagine using Antiquian. Or Buzz. I guess we could force it. Alright, let's make a team first and see what we're working with. What are your other options for skills? And are they leveled? I do like if it bleeds. That fits a little better. The expedition page. Does it give you a number right now? She's kind of in the same boat with this ability. I don't really care for the bleed. It hits kind of hard, though. Okay. For champion bosses, successful short expeditions will increase the unlock percent by 25%, medium by 30, long by 40. Champion bosses, so for the last difficulty. Okay. I wonder if it's just flat. It can't be just flat. I'm assuming that's on red missions. Either way, we'll knock it off with this mission, I think. Let's see what we can use for this. So we're gonna get Sum Dum leveled up. We can get Crispy Biscuits leveled up. And who can we bring in? Stranger? Yeah, Stranger can carry this, or help. Well, would you look at that? It appears to be 4:20 a.m. We're on top of things tonight. Smoke them if you got them, guys. Do apprentice runs. The bar needs more to level up. Okay. Alrighty. Well, we're going to do this one. I think it's just my best option all around. Let's go ahead and give her the stick. Kind of like stick and torch on her. As long as we keep the torch up. Well, actually the ring's probably better. The rings are nice. It's damage. It's only 5 accuracy, but it's more damage. In fact, he can probably use one too now. We like that accuracy. We like the damage. You do get more stress, but torches are high, so whatever. Alright, good to go. Amazing trinket. And low here. Yearly head and movies. Range damage. Okay, yeah, we don't need those. Oh, I saw the syphilis on someone. Yikers. Alright, so let's not get cheap on torches. Well, actually, I don't remember how much I did. I think we only took 8 last time. So we don't have to get cheap on things in general. Let's take an extra 2. Extra 4. Antidotes are fine. Little this, little that. And embark.
There is power in symbols. Collect the scattered scraps of faith and give comfort to the masses.
Thank you, Olmec. Before we do, I'm going to take one last AFK for the night. I will be right back, and we're going to get back to this dungeon. All right. Let's have a peek at the map. And we need 3 relics. Curio, Curio. Room battle with Curio. We care about quest locations, though. Thank you for the welcome back, Alara. As always. Ilian, maybe? It just works. I feel like we get really lucky. Like, there's very few times where we try to disarm them and fail, even early on. Like, I think now everybody's got decent trap chance, but like, I don't know if we've ever, maybe once we've clicked one and failed it. Yoink. Quest location. Well, hard to say no to that. It's just a nice, by the books, regulation quest collection. Alright. Attempting to throw a stun. I'll just plague him up.
The ground quakes.
Tentacle artillery, as always, with its miss, as we've come to expect. We could just stun him out of stealth. That sounds fun. And smash his fucking brains in. Get him! How are we looking on this? 6 damage per. So another artillery will finish him up. Or rather, another plague bomb toss. We'll deal with the archer. Oh, he got to go first. Fuck. Either way, they still get the musk. 0, very good. 0 and bleed. The dream! We're living the dream. Oh, hail Jimmy.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Still can't poke that guy, huh? No swan action? Well, we'll prep for another turn. Nice damage and accuracy buff. You can stack that shit, too. Ooh.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Did he just go? Okay, good. So much blood. Oh, dude, you're toast, too. Nice. Why don't you take it easy this round? Why don't you go ahead and just clean yourself up a little bit. Get the bleed out of here.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
There's your big heal when it's needed. Always coming through.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Let's see it. Let's see the big melee damage. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Their
Ooh.
formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Debuff stone. Oh. We'll hold it until we don't. Curio battle. Now, I know the last quest item isn't up here, but if it is, and I wander around this whole place and have to backtrack, I am going to look so dumb. It's not up here. We know it's not up here. The what if is so intimidating, though. Gargoyles can't bleed. All right, we'll backline them, melee the close ones.
Terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Oh. Well, look at you. They do have some blight resist. The piercing is great, though. This will be a short backtrack, then a long one? Right, exactly. Unless we die up here. Totally possible, by the way. Absolutely, totally possible. Speaking of dying, I'm a little disappointed we haven't seen the Shrieker yet. We had a perfect Shrieker comp set up. I want to see that bird dead. I don't just want my trinkets back. I want him dead.
Destroyed.
Yeah, I guess so. The lose will be Louis. We lose a bunch of level 5 characters that are fully upgraded. Is that what it is, Psycho? I hadn't lost any of them the second time, and he stole them. It said you lost 8. Dude got into my reserves. I think he's afraid. He was like 2 HP, 1 turn from death, and he flew away with his tail between his legs.
Sedated.
Dude's fucking terrified.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Yeah, well, 2 HP and a dream's from me, not him. It's not fair when the computer does it.
Precipitates a dizzying fall.
Rattle me bones. I'll rattle him right to the bank. Lano Scout. I'm starting to like the idea of scouting trinkets.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his
No,
own
thank you.
eyes.
No, I don't care what he can drop. Maybe he's got neat stuff. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I can definitely, because like it's not. Maybe it would be different if killing things gave you XP and you became more powerful that way. But it's like the shorter the dungeon, the more potential money you save, less stress you gain. To the point that the Shambler map is the most powerful trinket. Ah, he gets a scouting one. Much for torch. Oh yeah, I bet. Yeah. Go ham. Pop off. And can't hit you. We'll start working the shaft. Or he is the shaft in this situation. Stun right there would not have been the worst idea. That is one bad mother. Shut your mouth. That doesn't seem so bad. Quarrel in the bicep. A lot of worse places to be shot. Like the knee, for instance. You'll never adventure again. Who do we like? Who do we like? Who do we like? Who do we like? This guy will die now. Nope. 1 damage off. That's a damn shame.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Ay, caramba. Well, he's dead in the back. 6 to his 17, so he's 11.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Give him a little tap. I'm only talking about Shaft. Tap wasn't worth it. He's still alive. Whoa, now how is that for a crit?
Continually
Totally
onslaught.
wasted. He already took his turn.
Destroy them.
But I wanted to establish dominance and potentially get another turn to heal for. Yeah, that was definitely my plan. Look at that, for that 7 damage. No bleed. So clean. Gaming Zeta, we got to get you some damage here, dude. You're always just shy.
As the fiend falls, a faint
Sorry,
hope
we'll heal on the way
blossoms.
back. This crap out of my inventory. Not looking at it. If I don't see it, I won't click it. So anyway, I'm sure it's up here probably for the last trinket. There's no way it'll be down in this section where it would be nice and easy to get to. It's going to be all the way at the end. Oh, lovely. More room battles. And I'm hungry.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Who do we want to go for? I guess, go backline. Used to be a bug. We're just using a torch near it, set it off. Wow. What the fuck? How does that happen? Those feel like totally different interactions. I can't imagine that was a bug. I wonder if they thought it would be cool if, like, I don't know, it was a little trap thing.
Obliterated.
Man, I'd be so mad. Now we play the waiting game. Maybe the healing game? Very convenient that when it comes to healing himself, the heals are spot on. The races. In those high ends.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
An obstacle up here. I do not have a shovel. Maybe we barrel through it. Let the light tick down. And then hit a camp in that room.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Alright, well, one torch, actually. Fearful, enjoy in the dark. Alright, we're good. Can't fire anybody?
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Uh-oh. And then me, the genius. Okay, we didn't have it unlocked anyway, that's fine. You know, I'm sure there will be no nighttime battle anyway, so it really won't matter. Remove disease. You cannot do that from yourself, though. Anybody else have a disease? I really want to test that. Syphilis. Oh, perfect. That's what I'm talking about. Leached a syphilis right out of his dick. Jesus Christ. Holy hell.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. As the light gains purchase,
Okay, we're lucky.
spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Still got a fat stack of torches to burn through. It should be easy as pie. Oh, wow, another torch for me. What a thing to be.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Yeah, I like this. Let all the battles be out of the way. Just let cruise through. Collect some goods. Maybe walk into a trap or two.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
Scout, scout, scout. Hey, there's our quest item. Sweet. I like these. I like these easy ones. That's my speed. For whom the bell tolls.
Masterfully executed.
Suck 19, big boy. Zeta! He heard me talking shit, and he came through.
Weakened.
Oh, no. Oh, good dodge. Point blank shot hit real hard last time I saw it. Like full HP bar hard. We shall rain hell from above upon them. 12 damage, he's done. He gets 1 HP left.
Their cursed champion falls.
Oh, dear God. Youch. That's all right. I think we still have some bandages.
A trifling
I
victory.
do.
Not a victory,
What do I
nonetheless.
do here? What am I gonna do? Feel like you're praising the... Well, you know what? Fuck her. This could be a mistake, but I think I'm gonna trade you for you. If we wanted to continue adventuring, though, I wonder what else is out here. Danger. Oh, jeez.
Without
Ow.
tools of iron, you
Dangerous,
must rely
yes,
on
but
flesh and
we got an easy out whenever we
indefatigable
like.
purpose. Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
No fight? Need scouting information? No. You get a buff, I suppose there's that. Oh, we're tempting fate now. Bulbous maggots. And before these things somehow kill our Helion. Wouldn't that just be swell? 12 for 6. So all we have to hit for is 4. And he's done. No heal necessary.
Annihilated.
Alright, let us... Oh, you're running, okay. Let us just go ahead and try and keep her alive. In fact, she could keep herself alive, too. Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. I don't like walking around with that low of HP. Ah, we got bad humors. And a stun. Okay, well, that's what you get for dicking around.
Eradicated.
Minus 20 HP percentage. Yeah. I thought I was gonna save us some money from coming in here. There's $1,000. Bombed that down the fairway. Yeah, fuck. Let's get out of here. I don't sense anything good happening.
Tokens of hope, recovered from the encroaching dark.
This guy's pretty much a free sell. I don't care for using him. Nice try, Foob. Not on my watch. Got some 6s out of it, though. Nice, nice.
Take advantage of this.
Cloister is
faith-fueled
free.
journey.
Oh, baby!
It will not last.
Let's check them stress levels. Completely free. Free, my favorite price. You're the highest, so you go in the most expensive one. We're getting the treatment out here. Sweet tranquility at last. Let's see, do we get it? Yes! There he is! So what does he have? Damage versus Unholy and crit versus Unholy. Again, these are cool because they have no downside. I mean, we gotta fight versus Unholy, but A-bomb minus stress inflicted on the party and self when transformed. So I guess if you wanted to use those, that'd be a good way to go about it. Not bad. We got 2 of the bosses opened up here. So we're gonna have to do, unfortunately... Oh, nope, not unfortunately. Okay, Coves is done. That's level 6. Well, that's interesting. That said something about the thing from the stars roams here this week. So every week is different. If you want to find him, you can hunt him that way. It's a little icon up here. I see it now. 7's max, right. So there's another boss probably in each of them. I think there's always 2 slots. But at least when you have the boss to do, you get a bunch of XP, I think. I think you said that. So, yeah, we'll see. And we'll see if I even want to kill them all. I mean, if it gets too tedious, I am anxious to get into the darkest dungeon. As you can see, the vast majority of our team is now level 6. We got a couple B strings back here waiting to get leveled up. So unlocking these 2 will not be the worst things. We'll get abs caught up. Got a mission down here we can do for this Jester tambourine. If only Dirty Jester were a Jester, I could give him a special item just for him. But we'll get these guys caught up. Let's get Pack a little treatment here, too. He's a little stressed out. He's a day at the spa. There we go. Perfect. What do you got? Oh, Jesus Christ, Driftwood. Hexen. Thank you, Teen Palpatine, for filling in for Killa, who we haven't seen for a little bit. I'm sure he'd be very proud. Gutrot. I think Gutrot's probably good. Buzz could honestly be a tank. Who is that? Don't start with me. Shoot, Rat could use a little bit. That is the Hexen guy, yes. Fucking come in here. You play on someone else's meme and then you act like you don't know what's going on. You're like that kid from Bad Santa. Getting shit-faced, you know my style? Jesus, just save some for the rest of us, Pack. I mean, at least 16 level 6s for the dungeon. I forget if everyone gets sacrificed when you're done, but you might be right. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, we're pretty close to that. Assuming everybody makes it, of course. But yeah, I think we're gonna cut here for the night. I'm gonna try and get my sleep schedule fixed up tonight, so I'm crashing out after stream here. Guys, thank you for joining me tonight. We will return tomorrow, where I intend to knock out these bosses and hopefully start with the Darkest Dungeon. Getting close to the end here. We'll have to pick out another game to play after this. Of course, we're gonna do some shorter ones, so stay tuned for the schedule on that. Thank you guys for joining me tonight. We'll catch you tomorrow. Until then, be safe, everybody.